10-game streak. Hopefully we don't jinx ourselves. Let's go in here, play like we've been playing. Ain't nothing changed. Maybe we get matched up against someone that can match up against us, you know. I had this petty argument with someone earlier on Facebook, and they're like, "Oh, you can't run play action." I'm like, "Yeah, you can." He's like, "Nah, cause it's instant sex," and I'm like, "Uh-huh, I don't get instant sex."
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans.
They just don't know, man.
Just serves to
So much
amplify
shit
the
you can
excitement
do.
of the folks in New Orleans as their Saints burst from the tunnel a moment ago.
You just got to expand the horizon
and we're
of your
set as
thinking.
well as the Saints get ready to do battle with the Las Vegas
Chill out for a
Raiders.
minute when you get off work, then you got to unwind.
Kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started, and we are
Got to make
underway
that
from the Superdome.
It'll be all right.
Well, he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
I hate when my roster doesn't save. So what we're gonna do is we're just going to manually sub them. That way we're not missing out on anything.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And no, he dropped that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. Demarius Randall that time there to knock it free.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that. They might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive
He's going to spam the power.
11 yards there, 1st down.
You got to keep running this.
So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10. Going to give this time to the tailback. And this will be taken across.
As long as he ain't quick scoring, we're already good.
8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short.
On the pickup, brings up 2nd and 2.
Sit right here.
Breeze now to throw.
Don't bite on the play action.
It's caught by Sanders. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice gain.
He's got Burton here. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside
he ain't
the 40.
really getting anything big off.
And the big guy catches the ball out of the backfield, and oftentimes it's quite a surprise to a guy playing defense, because not ordinarily thought as a pass catcher, it often works when it's
always
dial
try to
it
be
up.
too careful.
6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. Now the first carry for Ty Montgomery. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
And that's exactly what you're looking for, the inside linebacker spot. Versatility. He can drop into coverage, or as he did on that last play, use his speed to get to the perimeter and knock the ball carrier for a loss.
And a short gain there down to the 37-yard
line.
line.
All right, good defense.
Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
We got him in an empty, so might be able to get him without Will Blitz 3.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll go for it. It's Breeze. And that's caught by Smith. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 4th down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field.
Hard flats, but man.
Throwing on first down is Breeze. Looking for Thomas, but that's intercepted. Jonathan Abram picks it.
Fucking block Crosby, FD, my dude.
And now look at him go.
We'll stay in the big nickel.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
Wait for them to make a mistake.
Well, you don't want to coach him, Charles, to stay in the pocket on every play, but I guess that's the danger of getting outside of the pocket, extending a play, and making a bad throw turns into 6 points the other way.
Yeah, sometimes when you get outside the pocket, your vision actually gets obscured a little bit, or you narrow it down too much, and you don't see all the defenders in the area.
And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And following the pick 6, and they had decent field position in throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack this one.
I'm okay with
Let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
But they told us they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down.
Got him again.
Intercepted. Picked up on the former first-round
That's
pick,
why you
Demarius
want
Randall.
top tier
What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
We're just going to run inside zone.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive.
Off you go.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Oh, a design run for their wideout.
Look at Ruggs block.
Give him 10 yards.
Make your audibles based off of his
skills. Second and a foot or so.
Well, that play looks familiar because we saw them working on it in practice this week.
Guys around.
Trying to block on this play.
Doesn't move anybody.
The defense moving in one direction, and when they try and change directions, it's a lot easier to pick them up and ward them off.
Keep giving it to us.
On the end around comes Williams. I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there as that one's going to blow up in their faces. It'll be a loss of 7 on the play, and that's going to lead to a third down.
Yeah, I want to probably go 4 verts. You got Nelson Aguilar in the slide. He's in a cover 3. Might be able to lowball this. Oh, why did they quick pass it? Fuck!
For Waller, but this is intercepted.
Yeah, man.
Malcolm Jenkins. The return will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
Oh, man, Brandon, not a real good throw that time. He looked like he tried to put a little too much air under this one, and it turned into a floater. And defensively, this is a dream. He could have fair caught that one. That was way too easy.
Now Breeze finding Kamara.
Go ahead, man.
Give him 6 on the play, and it'll be second down. They'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line. Here's
There we
Breeze
go.
to throw. And his crew will take over with the football at the 35-yard line.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily,
Hopefully,
we look at the offense and say,
my
what's
man
going on
don't
with your
quick pass it
scheme?
for some odd
Maybe
reason
we
this
should look
time.
at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
And quick pitch.
This to Jacobs on the toss right. And not much running room. Down to the 32. It was P.J. Williams that time on the tackle.
Kind of
Give
open up a
credit to
little
the
pass
defense
here.
for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
On 2nd and 7, Mariota. Throw left side complete. It's Jacobs.
Oh boy, Jacobs.
And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. 7 yards there and a 1st down. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
1st down, Raiders.
Keep the inside zone split.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain, so you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football, because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher, 3rd and 6.
3rd down.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down.
PA spot.
Throwing, Mariota. Flush to his right.
Ah, you gotta catch that, Waller. Oh, you bitch slap him. Oh, Waller, bro, you had that, bro.
That's a disappointing end to
Roster
excellent field
update,
position. When that
Get him
drive
to a
started,
90, that's
they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Take your points,
The
man.
kick
Get the
by
ball back at
Carlson
half.
is
Two
good.
possession game.
And the lead moves to 10-zip.
He's gonna
So
try
a
to
good
get
kick
this
there to
power
polish
kick
off the
score.
drive with
He
3
might just get another
points.
turnover.
Yeah, coaches always talk about finishing a drive with a kick. 2 of them give you points, either an extra point or, in this case, a field goal.
And he's going to be out of bounds on the return. Not a great return. They'll
Stays in
start
that
back
empty, we
around
stay in
the
big nickel.
17.
At their own 17-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
First play of the drive there is incomplete.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
That's complete to his running back, Camaro. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. This offense finding its legs now.
Sometimes they like to try to take that tight end.
Out of the backfield, that's complete to Camaro. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. On 1st and 10, here's Breeze. And it's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left. Here's 2nd and 10. Now Breeze again. complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. A first opportunity upcoming in the red zone for the Saints. This is first and goal from about the 8. Over the middle to Smith.
Good tackle.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, set and ready to rock
about that
for
quick
the
pass
third quarter. The Raiders with the lead already.
Capitalized.
Get the football here as the second.
But I mean, we did get the ball back and get 3.
Taking about 7 yards deep.
Complete loss.
He'll be stopped right around where he would have been.
All right, now we're just going to try to open the schemes up a little
shy
bit.
of there at the 24.
Trying not to stay in one formation too long. You don't want him to catch on.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff...
I fell down. What did he trip on, bro? That was a touchdown.
Here's what we think
oh my God.
To attack us in the second half.
All right, so
nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively.
For this.
From the 27, Mario.
You got a linebacker on rush.
Go deep for runs.
Matchup nightmare.
Inside the 25. And he
do not play a 3-4 defense on me,
Las
bro.
Vegas. Henry Ruggs.
That's a no.
73 yards.
3-3-4 bear. You took a safety out for a linebacker.
And
I just exploited that
matchup. A simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions, I'd hear 9.
That should get him out of time to blitz me.
That meant fly route, go. Look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
At their own 16-yard line.
We're gonna stay big nickel, bro. Like it's being our
getting set for their next drive. The New Orleans offense and their halftime hole now even deeper. And they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing, and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket.
I tried to
and that play is able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
And he can't quite bring it in. Might have heard footsteps there across the middle. Second down.
Shotgun
now for Breeze. That's complete to Sanders. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 38-yard line. 23 yards the pickup there. Again,
come on, we had debate.
Left side here to Sanders. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another first down. That is caught inside the 5. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. And a nice gain of 21 yards. Now they've got 3 tight ends here on first and goal to add some extra mass. Now they'll run. Murray. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up second and goal.
No gain on the
being strong up the middle is imperative.
And he is in for the score. Touchdown.
Good job, bro. You did me a favor. You ate clock. I like that.
Latavius Murray taking it
Love
in.
when they eat clock,
And
man,
the
and they're down
Saints
3
get a bit close. Oh, it's a fake. They'll try and throw for it. They were able to stop
good fucking shit on
that.
Good fucking shit.
He punches his way through.
Sometimes if you stopped on the first run, it doesn't mean the play call was bad or incorrect. You might just need better execution and just a tad more determination. And they got it done on the second try.
Taking about 7 yards deep. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
At their own 22-yard line.
Stay with it, bro. Eat clock, game management. Especially when you're on a nice little win streak, man. You don't want to fuck that up.
The Raider offense set to get
bringing
this drive
safeties
started.
down.
And Charles, you'd have to think this is where you want to start taking some time off the clock.
Oh, definitely, because you got the lead, right? You take a good look up there and you say, okay,
we're going to bring Ruggs in.
Well, you're not in full-out protect
just because
mode.
He's got his safety
you want to make sure
down.
you run it, throw it safe, take some time off, and eat it up.
He'll let this go
Beat
deep.
kills, motherfucker.
And that's caught inside the 35.
Got him with the play action. Told you about pressing and bringing them down. Y'all motherfuckers don't believe me, bro. Play action's the shit. Even against blitzes. I don't care. I'm gonna throw it. You bring them down. You got no over-the-top help. You ain't got no one fast enough to defend that man. It's a wrap. You cannot blitz the Raiders, especially me. You blitz me, you're gonna pay for it.
By Carlson, up and good. And the lead is up to 18 now. And they'll watch this one fall in the end zone, and that'll be a touchback.
Clock. You can't score fast like me. Take like 2-3 minutes out the clock and do me a favor. We'll stay in this week.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started.
With Muse off the bat.
They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Now pass complete here to Sanders. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Breeze leaves this one with Kamara. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40-yard line.
You can't run the ball, man. If you ain't got me scared of the pass, man.
They won their battles at the line of scrimmage,
right now.
Left in no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Now it's the backup Winston.
Two bodies on him. Look at that. That's why I like the big nickel, man. You can take one of those safeties in and just man those slots up. They try to do little drag routes and shit. He keeps going over there.
They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Defend the tight end, slow it up. That corner's going to react every time.
We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These
Having good awareness corners is going to help him break on the ball. He's got 85 awareness at cornerback. He's going to jump.
And find a way to start coming down with him.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass.
That's the best you can get right there. So we'll stay in.
I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this third quarter.
As he'll go for hover over the tight end, take his quick read away.
From the shotgun, it's Winston.
Take that quick read away.
It's incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position.
Just got Jacobs. We're just going to go ahead and run the ball, man.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. Tackle there by Alex Anzalone.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show
EA. Come on with the quick pass, bro.
TJ Williams with a pick. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line. So they get the takeaway, but that's just step one. They still have a lot of work to do.
But they don't want to focus on that now. Now it's about getting the ball
it's
in the end zone.
not fun staying on defense.
Yeah,
especially when you've been doing good on defense. Like, I don't want to stay playing defense the whole fucking game. Man, we probably get burnt on this. Oh, good fucking coverage. Boy, Prince over there. See you. You're going to have to shade outside over the top. Make sure we got him in man. That way I can kind of watch this shit.
That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara.
To the bottom, shit. Top miss.
That'll with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
3rd and 2.
Dancing to his left. And he finds Cook. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Well, they were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards. Looking long for Thomas.
Prince is on him. Let's go.
Here it's intercepted. Picked off by Prince.
Lock him down at 99 overall.
There as his guys will get the football back. Another solid game-changing play for this defense for the interception. At this point, though, I don't know that it's game-changing. I mean, they've got this one in firm control.
And you always hear about, you know, those stories about someone left their game plan behind and maybe you benefit from it. I'm not going to say that that happened, but they certainly appeared on defense to be a step
EA, stop the fucking quick pass bullshit.
The offense has had its moments, too.
Come on now.
And the incompletion there stops the clock. Any surprise or
They need to
throwing
pass
here
that.
late?
Ordinarily, yes, because you would think enough is enough.
3 of them in this game, bro. Like, come on, bro. I should have scored like 40 points on this guy
The
right now.
defense is going to crowd the line of scrimmage. If you just hand it off inside,
this
you're
guy
getting your running
chances.
back popped a lot as well. Sometimes the defense dictates it. If they're going to crowd it, you may have no other choice but to throw it downfield.
You got Ruggs in his slot. Oh, we about to take off. Oh, come on, man.
That is going to be a safety.
Really?
And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. And you know, the man who sat in my chair the last few years, he has a theory. These plays, these safeties, they're so rare. Maybe they should be worth more than 2, maybe 4
good
points.
fucking
I
punt,
think he's
bro.
got a great point. I really do, Brandon. But I would
Damn, man, I'm tired of playing defense, bro.
To me, that's like scoring a touchdown.
Easy now. I'll go 4. I don't know about 6.
Come on, come on, come up to 6.
A lot of points.
Winston
and the Saints now with a 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line. How did he
Nice,
hang
now I
on
got
to
the
it?
man.
He did on the dime. Nice grab. 23 yards, the final tally. Working out of the gun. Winston forced out to his left. And that is incomplete here. I want to go back to something you said in the first quarter about winning.
Is it a positive?
It is a positive.
Okay.
About winning the turnover battle. As a visiting team, as an underdog, you were right.
They
They've
got a
done
man
just
covered.
that.
Take
and
away
look where
his
it's gotten.
favorite route.
Part of the formula.
Take his favorite routes away.
As you mentioned, being an underdog.
Oh, we on it. Good shit.
That is a big key, and this one's playing out.
You wanted to stay in verse, bro. We're not allowing
They
it,
did
bro.
a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
He's trying to hit him. He wants it. He want it. He want it. Not happening, bro. Who says you can't play defense?
He's the culprit, causes a loss of 5, and it brings up 4th down.
You want to play gun empty all fucking day. This is how you stop this shit, man.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. And now the first throw for the backup quarterback.
Oh, you fucked up. You fucked up. Get him, Crosby.
Here as he's taken down. Max Crosby. And that will force a turnover on downs.
Literally thought he was going to run around when I got Max Crosby over there.
That puts a mammoth dent.
You come out of that pocket and hold turbo, he's going to block
It's a
it.
dent because
Every
there's still opportunity.
fucking time.
They've got to get the ball back on defense, obviously twice. But guess what? This thing is not close to being over. They need to go ahead and play it out.
Not over. As you said, 2-score game still. They go over the middle.
Where's my block at?
Complete to start the drive. And down inside the 15 he goes.
He was literally trying to send the house.
Play goes for 19 yards. Gives him a new set of downs.
19 yards.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. They go play action here on 1st down. That's complete right around the 8.
This game, bro. 11-game win
First
streak.
and goal coming up
Nothing he can
as
do.
we have
EA
come upon the 2-minute warning.
trying to fuck me, bro, with the fucking quick pass stuff. But, I mean, our
So it's
defense
Raider
has been great.
football as we get you reset.
We're not too much
They've got
phased
it
by the
first and goal
bullshit.
in a game that appears to have already been
See, this
decided.
is why we use that strong package, that tight end flanker package. And now I can come out in a heavy set.
They'll run it with Jacobs. And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown.
I love that ability
Jacobs
Jacobs has.
taking it in.
where he fucking goes
And the
forward
Raiders
every time
add
he gets
6 to their
tackled.
lead. He had the option to hand that football off. I think it's safe to say that he made the right decision. That was a heck of a run.
It certainly was, and when you mentioned the option, most people think the quarterback's not going to keep the ball. You know, in the NFL, that's usually not the recipe for being around
Another
too long.
dominating
So
win,
when
bro.
you do keep it,
Even
opens
with
the
the
heck out of
bullshit,
defense.
fucking quick throw bullshit
Extra
they
point
try to
by
give me, I
Carlson,
think my
up and good.
defense
And that pushes the lead up to 23.
is definitely
Following the
needs to be
touchdown,
where
ready
it's
to kick
at.
it
Now,
away
once we
is
get
Carlson.
Raekwon with the update, the Raekwon McMillan, my defense is going to be that much better. There's a couple of spots I can see where I can get some upgrades. But where we at, man, I'm liking it. So you want to stay done empty with us coming to cover 3 sky.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They've lost this one. Their offense has struggled. Do they try to put together something here at the end just to take into next week?
You're not getting it, bro.
Teams want to do that, and coaches want to.
You're not going to beat me with old school cover 3 beaters, bro.
Losing late in the game like this, and you knew it was lost. It was over, right? And the coach called a running
I'm going to
play
match up.
and pretty much said to everyone, I want to see something executed well.
Said I'm going to
before we
match
get
up.
out of here.
You're not beating me with Thomas, bro. He's locked down. There's nothing there. Stop looking that way. We'll holler at you. Thomas, nothing. Locked down. I can see before I can look. Stop looking at him, bro. These motherfuckers get mad, man. That defense, bro. I like the big nickel over G. They quit before I can fucking run the score up. Alright, let me kind of make a few changes here, man. Because I was doing it, and then I thought I saved it, but I guess I didn't. We're going with alright, I'm going to show you the changes I'm going to do, and I'm going to tell you why. We're using Richard as a backup fullback. There's certain packages where we might go with, you know, a heavy, you know, jumbo backfield. And what that's going to do is going to make Ingold the halfback and to put Richard at fullback. Richard can actually block. Okay, a lot of people don't realize this, and you know, it's the main reason why I use him as my third down running back. Like, he can block and he can catch. He's got a decent block, you know, 61. You want to make sure you got good pass blockers back there. But, you know, as far as everything else that I got back here, you know, he's better than fucking Rod Smith is at blocking. So, you know, you take what you get from it. And then, like I said, he's got good speed. He can get out of the backfield, you know, and I love using my fullback out the backfield, you know, because there's not going to be a... What's the word I'm looking for? Usually, if they're playing man coverage, usually, if you're running 5 routes and you have a fullback as one of those routes, usually nobody's manned on the fullback, and the guy that's manned on the fullback is out of position if you send him a certain way. Okay? And usually it's going to be probably a slow linebacker or something. You're not going to get a matchup with a safety on a fullback if they're playing man coverage, which that automatically is going to give me the advantage out the backfield, tossing it to the fullback with speed, you know. So that's why I use Richard in case I want to ever do that. If he gets fatigued, you know, Carrier comes in and does it. Okay. Wide receivers, I mean, Edwards, you're great, but if in case I'm going up against somebody, I need Rico. And that's pretty much going to be the only thing on that. Tight end. I think my offensive line is about straight. I need to do some tests on what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to put Trent Brown in for a package to see if I can get him in at tight end without actually having to sub him out, because I really don't like having to sub people out because it fucks your packages up. Yep, see I have fucking Wilbur in there. Hell yeah, I gotta change this shit. Hell nah, we're gonna use Morrow quick on the fucking there, left outside linebacker. We're not using that dude. We're using Muse as our left. And on our right, we use Donnerson. I'm going to have to go into practice mode real quick because there's a couple of changes I want to do on defense as well. But I need to see how they react. Cornerbacks, we are set. I think I need to do something with my free safety. Because what I'm seeing is he's either the strong safety that's coming in playing that big nickel, or it's the sub linebacker. I'm not sure. I'm going to probably make a change here on it. And coverage. Because you want people with good coverage playing that. You got 68, you got 75. See, what I want to do is I want to get Harris down in that spot. So I might have to put Harris in as a strong safety. Oops. Because it's Joyner, Heath, Levitt. Might be there. Because he's not coming in as a free safety. Might have to put him in as strong safety. Alright, so if we're using Heath, Joyner's down in the slot. Heath's in the middle. The third guy should be Harris. Then your free safety. See, that's another thing I need to do. Free safety, second guy needs to be Abram. Third guy will go with Levitt. And then I'll have to test the sub linebackers as well. We'll save this. I mean, it's not it's not like it's been saving anyway, but it'll save it for us for the day while we playing. Hopefully that gets a patch as well. So I mean, it's just a couple of things. I mean, the things that are bad, they really need to fix, like that quick pass. I guess if you do too many adjustments, it forces that. I don't know. But when they go to practice mode, and I need to check and make sure everything's set for how we want to play on both sides of the ball. I'm also thinking, man, we get Roquan McMillan. I'm debating, like, usually a team that comes off of 3-4 middle linebacker is usually going to be an outside linebacker in a 4-3. The middle linebackers in a 4-3 usually are thumpers. You know, I don't see McMillan as a thumper. You know, I see him as a guy that can get out to the outside, you know, and kind of get a little rush in from the outside and whatnot. In fact, we'll kind of look at him. I don't even know what his position is right now, but we're gonna look. Cause I'm waiting on that roster update. Took one of them. Yep, he's their starting middle linebacker. It don't matter because they got Jerome Baker. But that's why they were willing to part with him. And they got a bunch of good middle linebackers, bro. And they got Kruger Hill. Jesus. Dolphins a sleeper. Solid 3-14. You just kind of look at everything. And they got Van Noy. Well, they made Van Noy faster. Let's see what they got over here. And they got Shaq Lawson. They moved him. Oh, bro. If you play with a Dolphin. And they got Emmanuel Ogba. Oh, bro. What is really going on? They just ain't got no solid front. They got linebackers. They just ain't got a solid front. But you go out and you got Xavier and fucking Byron. Holy shit. Might be a sleeper team, you know? You got 2 good corners. You got good linebackers. They moved McCain to safety. He used to be a corner. So that means he has... You could probably play my defense with them. You know, my style of defense. He should have like a good zone coverage, I'm guessing. I'm gonna double check. You're decent. And then they got Rowe from the Patriots. What? Dolphins might actually do something this year. They got out of those expensive ass contract safeties that they used to have. Matt Hack, a decent guy. Then they got that speed guy, Jakeem Grant. I think he's their fastest guy. And they got Breida. I don't know, man. The Dolphins did some moves, man. I might see them a lot this year. You know, usually you don't see them a lot, but let's go back and look at Roquan. See what we're working with. Acceleration there. Decent awareness. Can't really jump, but it doesn't matter. For outside linebacker, I just need someone that he can hit, he can tackle. He got block shed. That's all I need, bro. Block shed, pursuit. Decent zone. He better than the zone coverage I got on my guy. Yeah, we could definitely use him. 90 stamina. He a big dude too, 6'2", 243. I like that, man. He got some weight on him, so yeah, we got us a gem right there. Alright, so I think I made the changes now. I need to go into practice mode because I want to make a slight change to my big nickel over G. I want to make sure it's sticking. That's crazy. At the end of the year they had... Jesus Christ, man. I hope these motherfuckers don't start winning. They start winning, bro, and they become a fucking Pro Bowl team. 93 overall. Shit. I'm content with these fucking, you know, 70s, 80s. For the most part. They're just not going to give up, man. They're going to keep the Dallas Cowboys rated high. They're just not going to give up on that. How are you going to have the Dallas Cowboys rated damn near the same rating as the fucking Super Bowl champions? EA, man. Y'all can't dupe me, man. We should have had Derwin James. We drafted Colton fucking Miller, bro. We could have had Derwin James. And I think we got 2 picks that year. And we traded up, and we still could have got Derwin James. We traded down. And still could have got fucking Derwin James. And we took Colton fucking Miller. I think we lost that trade. Alright. So what I want to do is I just really want to see, yeah, there we go. Kind of do some movements. Got the linebacker swap, so the linebackers are safeties. Cornerback swap. You can go like strong safety swap. That's a nice one. Free safety sub. I need to get creative because I don't want Levitt playing deep. So I need to find a way to kind of... See, it really gonna come down to, do I really want? Because because it's a safety, and that's the only way I'm going to go into that depth chart. I'm probably going to put a cornerback in that position. I'm not sure yet. I'm going to go strong safety. It's either strong safety or free safety. It's like right here, we don't use him for like any run support or anything. So when you go strong safety sub, you kind of want to get a guy down in the box that can do something. So let's say I'm going to try a couple things. Let me put Abram in as a number 2 and see if we can get him in. Because Abram's good in the slot too. From the blitzing. Go free safety slot. And that puts Randall in. You go free safety sub, and then, okay, so I gotta sub him out. I go strong safety swap, and it's gonna put Harris in there. Gotta really get this down exactly how I want it, guys. Just bear with me. See that free safety sub? That's not the package I'm gonna use. I'll use the slot and the free safety slot. Like if I go that free safety slot, the only thing about doing that, I mean that's still good because I got Joyner still playing over the top, and I can use Randall underneath. But I like Randall over the top, to be honest. So it's not really going to be too much of a change, unless someone's just spamming something. I mean, if I'm running cover 3 sky anyway, the guy over there on that other side has to play the hard flat. And that's the guy that I need to be a cornerback. And it's a strong safety. So I'm going to have to put a cornerback in that position. It's not going to give me Abram, because Abrams as a sub linebacker, he's a lock in the big nickel. So regardless what I do in that aspect, that's not going to change anything. So second string strong safety, all we're going to really worry about is impact block for special teams. Abram got at 65. He might use Heath as the number 2. Then free safety. This is where we'll put a cornerback or something. I don't know. Who would y'all use, man? Because my thing here, you got Damon Arnett for Levitt. He's 87 versus 88. He's stronger. Doesn't have the agility. Doesn't have the acceleration. He's got the awareness. Break tackle. Truck. He's got better change of direction. Spin move. Juke move. Carry. Catch. Short. Medium. Deep. Traffic. Spec. Leash. Jump. He's got that. Full power. Tackle. Hit power. I'm probably just gonna keep Levitt just because of. I mean, he's not losing too much in the. We'll keep Levitt, nah, fuck it. Be alright. I think I need to make one more change. Oh yeah, my 4-3. Sometimes you just gotta go to practice mode, man, and see what does what. So I think it'd be linebacker pass rush. That'll basically give Donnerson over there at defensive end, and it'll bring Corey Littleton in on the outside, and it'll bring Crosby on the inside. So that second guy behind Donnerson needs to be basically a duplicate of what Donnerson can do. So I'm thinking, who else I got that can do that? I'll check each formation. See, same thing right here. You get a pass rush with the linebacker pass rush, and then you can put... Yo, Roquan's going to be that guy. When we get him, yo, yeah, he going to be my linebacker pass rush linebacker. Like, I'm going to have Don... Well, it depends. It really depends. Because they might... Hold up, let me flip. You can kind of see. See, same thing right here. You go linebacker pass rush. And then this one brings Kwiatkowski in. That's pretty solid. And that makes it like a 3-4. Because Kwiatkowski's my backup middle linebacker. And do it right there. I need a, yeah. I could get a pass rush in there with that package. See, like if you're playing with teams and you got like a Khalil Mack, he would be like your starting right outside linebacker, so that you could do stuff like them and be versatile in your 4-3 defense. You could put him at defensive end and a linebacker, you know, depending on, you know, certain scenarios. But that means you're going to have to use that second linebacker as well. So I'm going to have to go into my depth chart and make a change right there. I can kind of see some things where I can improve a little bit, you know. It's always about making adjustments, man, because we already got our game for the day that we won. We're on an 11-game win streak, man. I just want to make sure I'm 100% going to the next game flawless. Man, they already got the Jerry Rice. Oh hell, I might go in and play some mutt later today. But right now, we fixed this roster, which is an ongoing thing because the 53 man isn't complete yet, because it isn't here yet. So we're just kind of going through it piece by piece, brick by brick, day by day. That's the other thing I need to check on the offensive side of the ball, is the heavy packages. See if I can move him around via packages. Left end, we're right. Right end, we're okay. Defensive tackle, okay. Alright, so it's going to be right outside linebacker. Your number 2 guy, I might use Tanner Muse as that guy. The only thing is, you know, because he's not like a high overall right now. But in a speed package, you know, I could see how that works. But the only thing is, I would have to definitely change him out as my left outside linebacker that I'm currently using him as. Trying to see. Unless I just use Carl Nassib as that outside rush guy. you know, and he can help with the run support. And he did play a 3-4 linebacker for the Bucks. But it's just really just kind of filling the team out. Who do you want as your starter? What do they bring as to the table? Can they pass rush? Because if you come into that package and they can't pass rush, you know, he's a coverage linebacker. I can't do nothing with him. I need someone that's versatile. Like this guy, he's got the swim move. You know, I could probably use him as that outside rusher starting linebacker and then just go to that pass rush package. Only thing is, man, he's a low overall, which is kind of gimmicky. You know, he's probably going to get exploited. So there's that. Unless I use Max Crosby as that guy. That might be the move. If y'all think about it. I know I like to use him as a left end because, you know, I get him over there on that right side where people like to roll out to. And then I can just use Nassib and Furl as my starting, you know, 4-3 defensive ends, and then just kind of move Max Crosby around since he's our guy. And then, you know, the 4-3 under anyways is a hybrid defense. So meaning that it's a hybrid defense, you're going to have a defensive end that can play linebacker, vice versa. So we might make that as our roster adjustment. I'm feeling it because Donnerson might not make the team. You know, for right now, I'm going to use Donnerson, but he might not make the team. I'm just calling it right now. He probably already got cut. I think he already got cut. So I'm just going to kind of just leave that where it is. We're going to... I'll probably make these when they do the next roster update, but I'm going to probably write some notes down. Because when I get that 53-man roster update for you guys, man, I want that shit to be perfect. To go along with the playbooks that I'm using, you know. If you don't run the 4-3 defense, you don't run the stuff like I run it, it's probably not going to work for you. But I'm kind of just scheming up a little bit, see if I can cook something up in the lab. But I'm definitely probably going to end up doing that, especially with the game updates. If Crosby continues to show out and has a breakout year again and he gets up to that 90 overall threshold, best believe I'm gonna have no choice but to use him as that hybrid guy, linebacker slash defensive end, and then just keep moving him in, moving him out. I can get this guy after the quarterback. I know I can. It's just a matter of, you know, scheming it open. Other than that, you know, let me go ahead and set the rest of this shit for how I'm going to be playing. Middle linebackers quick. Right. We'll leave him right there so he's on special teams for anything. But wait for that 53-man update. I think there's going to be some big things that's going to happen for us. I'll put Littleton right there. Actually, I used this Oligwe guy. And then another thing about using Raekwon, he's got a high impact block, which I like for my special team. So Raekwon will be that second guy. He will be that linebacker in the number 2 spot. We'll just kind of figure it out and play with the roster updates, man. We'll figure something out. We'll get everybody right for you guys. I know Littleton's low on the depth chart, bro, but y'all just gonna have to deal with it, man. We'll figure him out. Everything else should be straight. Free safety, we're gonna keep Levitt, I believe. Unless I go to like big nickel over G, like let's say Abrams has a good year. If Abrams starts playing real good, I might move him to the safety and then just use Harris as a sub linebacker. You know, I might do some stuff like that. That way I can kind of move Abrams around a little bit. You want to get your best players around the football. You want to move them around. That way, you know, you definitely got some shit to work with. But we'll go with this for right now, and let's go ahead and play our second game. Hopefully he won't rage quit, bro. And like I said, if you're just joining the stream, guys, when the 53-man download roster comes, join my channel, okay? I'm already scheming some shit. I'm already starting to see some shit. We'll figure the rest of it out as we go. Man, wish you had a PlayStation, bro. Yeah, the next gen coming right around the corner, my dude. Yeah, I gotta get my shit together too. Like I was playing a little bit of Mutt. I ain't got deep into it, but I'm kind of getting the blitz. Blitz is down. I've got some nasty blitzes, but right now I'm kind of just using regs to lab, so that I know exactly what I want when I put my Mutt team together completely. Because I don't want to invest too much, and then get mid-season and be like, oh shit, yeah, we can, bro. But I don't want to get to that point where I'm like, oh shit, I got the wrong shit. But if they come out with a fucking, I might use like a Khalil Mack card. I can get a hold of that and use him as a right outside linebacker. And he can play that hybrid in for me. Can't wait for the 53-man, bro. So much big shit's going to happen, especially us getting Roquan McMillan from the Dolphins. That's going to be huge. Y'all are going to see me doing amazing things.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about
I know y'all stoked about it.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10.
Here we go, linebacker pass rush. This one just splits them on the outside. And that would be nice too, man. Like, then I can get I can put. Oh man, there's just so much shit that I'm just looking at and thinking about right now. All right, so he want to go gun bunch, quarter, soft squat. We'll get on Muse.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. It's complete to Snead. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 30.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Throwing on 1st down, it's Jackson.
Got him.
Snead's got it.
All right, so he wants to run crossers.
But able to get it up past the 45. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a 1st down. So the same tandem.
So he's gonna sit there and run crossers, or he's gonna run big
start the
nickel.
game.
And maybe throwing the scouting
I gotta
report
counter
just
all
a little
that
bit.
bullshit.
That's not exactly what they think is going to be their #1 receiver, but he's
Man,
producing
flat.
already early in this game.
So he's probably gonna try to run cover 3 beater over this side. So we're just gonna make sure we got a deep path over there.
Now Jackson on 1st down.
Good fucking shit, Crosby.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Play 3 of the
That's why I like
drive
this big nickel,
successful.
bro.
They go backwards
I
after
love it.
those 2 1st down gains.
All right, he tries to
They'll
run a
come
cover
up
3
after
beater.
the sack on a 2nd and 12.
It's not gonna work, bro. It's not gonna work.
From the gun, Jackson.
Get shit, Crosby! Let's fucking go!
Down he goes again. Max Crosby dropping him for the 2nd straight play. Might want to think about blocking him here on 3rd down. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens.
In case he tries to do a cover 3 beater, we got that deep half over there.
Jackson from the shotgun.
Flashed underneath. Good fucking shit, man! Big nickel over G!
Murray
Shut that shit up.
That's now back-to-back sacks, and it brings up 4th down.
It always helps for a
Fuck out of here, bitch.
set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board.
Any motherfuckers think I'm a joke.
As a 53-yard punt. And the Raider drive will start
Tell you
from deep
motherfuckers,
in their own territory with a 1st and 10.
I like that big nickel over G this year.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
You ain't got to do too much. See, he fucked up by baselining. Why are you baselining for?
First carry for Josh Jacobs.
Yeah, Josh Jacobs. You don't baseline against inside runs, bro. Do it again.
Run on 1st
Thank
down,
you.
gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Running is Jacobs.
Jacobs fighting for yards too, bro. I like that ability he got.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type
Keep
of
doing that
game,
baseline.
considering the
Check
blitz
this
that they
out.
just had against them.
We're gonna block him because he baseline. I don't know how to do this shit. Make sure he gets blocked. And then kick out.
Run for it with Jacobs.
Get off me, little boy. Oh, they just cheated me.
So much for picking it up on the ground.
Come on now.
3rd down, 3rd play of the drive, and this
Yep.
defense
We'll run
showed
inside.
strong early.
I wonder how much
Run
of that was
inside.
scouting. I wonder how much of that was a gut feeling like, okay, let's just go ahead and sell out here and
Right.
get after
Take
them,
his
thinking
user
they're
out
going
of
to run the
position.
football and stuff them early because they've now set the tone. They've set a precedent right
Boy,
here. If
Jacobs
they're
is a
trying to
monster,
go
man.
against us, could be hard going throughout this game.
Good way to take clock,
They're
man.
going to get this beyond the 40
Take it
before
out of the
he's
game. Once
taken
he
down.
baseline and see what I'm
Had
about
to
to
go
do,
fourth
man.
and
I'm about to
short
fucking throw it
conversion.
over
They
the
end up
fucking
getting
head.
north of 20 yards.
The only thing is, I need the fucking what formation is it? I hit spread wide flex, bro, and you stay in that cover 2 with a sink, I'm gonna burn you.
1st down, Mariota.
Told you.
This is caught by Williams. And he'll be out just a yard or two
stay in that
shy of the
defense, bro?
30. We're scoreless after 1.
Fucked up by pressing. You
Line
ain't
of
pressing
scrimmage,
nothing
the
but air, bro.
31 now on
You're
1st
giving
and
Ruggs
10.
a free release, man. Like, what is it? Who be teaching these? Like, what the fuck wrong with these people, man? You're gonna give Ruggs a free release, bro. That's a no. That's a no. I don't care if you're on him, bro. If you chase him, I've got Jacobs out the backfield.
From the gun, Mariota.
You do all that,
Flush to his
I can
right.
run with
And
Mariota.
he's
I
gonna
got
keep
too many
it here.
options.
And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25.
Cannot use it.
Nice work to get 7
Not happy
out of
with
that,
that, bro.
and it's 2nd down.
I'm about to hit
They
that
brought
good
the
night.
blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead
baseline pressing,
he
bro.
flipped it on its ear and ended
We
up
went
taking
over this,
positive
man.
yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights,
Thought
but
we
you
went
are
over this.
exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain.
Thought we went over this, bro. He too fast for you to press.
And that is caught.
Thought we went over this.
Raiders.
Stop spamming.
There to make the grab.
You're gonna get
And they're
beat.
able to strike first here on their opening drive. And he's a little bit on the shorter side as a receiver. Maybe sometimes for the defense, tough to find the little guys,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, sometimes they get lost in the
Oh,
traffic,
just
but
do
usually
stuff
what it
because
means is
such
that
and
rather
such
than
on
just winning
YouTube
with
says
height
do this,
or
do
even
this, do this,
speed,
and bam, you're
they
gonna
use
get
their
a sack.
quickness to
No.
find a way to get open.
Well, tall,
You're gonna run into me.
short
That's what's gonna
whatever.
happen.
There it results in a touchdown.
And I'm gonna make you look silly.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23.
All right, let's get back into it, man.
At their own 23-yard line.
Yeah, but you can't baseline and press. That's the thing, man. Once you baseline, you take that aspect away from your game.
Set to get going. They'll be looking
Right,
to
we
match
got the-
that touchdown from a
got the
moment
deep
ago.
one in case he
7-0
tries to do
is
the
the
coverage
score
beater.
as they begin with a first down.
Make sure we got a man on that slot. Not gonna worry too much about anything else that he's doing on that other side.
From the gun, it's Jackson. Steps away to his left.
Yeah, hey, if he has to
He'll
run,
it.
we did our
Able to
job.
make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a
If he has
first
to
down.
run, we did our job.
Man, defensively, that hurts. They got him out of his rhythm.
I'm
They
gonna
had
keep
him
that
hemmed
deep
in,
half over
but
there.
somehow he was able to tuck it away and get away for a gain.
Jackson on first down.
You have to run, bro. We did our
He's got
job.
the first down and more past midfield. The coverage maybe
I
too
can
good
take
that
that away.
time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down.
I got Cleveland turtle, bro.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
Put him in the deep half. Not gonna worry about nothing. We got that spy now.
From the gun, Jackson.
I'll take the run
Catch
away.
is made by Marquise Brown.
Oh, good.
And he is out of
We'll go
bounds,
hard
but
flat.
not before he's inside the 30.
Probably clap.
Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays.
Baltimore, first down.
Just like that.
First and 10 at the
Gotta lock it up.
26-yard line.
And we can chase the deeper routes with Abrams. I don't think he has enough room to throw a cover 3 beater. He's too close. So we can
Throwing now,
keep that
Jackson
outside third.
on first down. Brought in left side by Snead.
Be all right with that.
A gain of 6 there on first.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense
It'll
stayed
take
in
you
sync.
forever to score,
stayed
Binkin and
in great
Duncan.
communication. And as he dragged across each
Now you
zone,
done took your one play
you see him
options away,
pointing,
bro.
communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each
I can beat
defender.
you in this cover 3 and
Ended
just
up
sit
making a
in it.
nice play, even though it was complete.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
If I can get a takeaway right here, that'd be huge. Stay in gun bunch.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will
Play
have
hard
highlights and analysis of this first half of action.
He's still in
Looking
route.
to throw again on second down. Jackson. This will be caught by Brown. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
All right, we're gonna leave.
All
right,
first down.
We're gonna leave. We're gonna go cross
Chance now
now
to
to
get
safety.
even before the break as they come up first and goal. To throw again is Jackson. And he will score. Touchdown, Baltimore. A
We'll slow that
5-yard
down in a
touchdown
minute.
run. And the Ravens are
Probably
an
quit.
extra point away from tying the football game.
He's not really going
I have to
deep.
say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his
He's thinking
arm
and
that got his
dunking,
team down
trying
to
to
that
sideline,
point.
sideline.
But
He's
his
gonna be all
legs
right.
that finished the deal. Give him credit for making it happen.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Probably switch up who I put.
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And ultimately cannot get this
I wanna
out to the
score, but I do not want a
25-yard
quick
line
score.
as he's dropped at the 23.
23-yard line.
I do not want to give him time. Unless, you know,
Raider
it's,
offense set to get
here we
this
go with
drive
this shit
started.
again.
Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the
I don't
half.
know,
The
where they get
question,
these folks
can they
from?
put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on
blitz.
anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
all right, you want to stay in that? We're going to put
Completion,
Carr in.
second and 10.
Up second.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two
One
miss.
thing
but
Carr
that
is
window
good
closed
at is
quickly.
making these throws against people that spam. We got Jacobs in the backfield. Going to put Ruggs over here. Guard the flats. Probably should have the quick pass to Williams as soon as he cuts.
First throw now for the backup Carr.
That'll work.
Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. A gain there of 21 yards.
First down, Raiders.
Can you help? How do you set the line on that side?
Carr now on first down.
Good fucking shit!
Williams. And he's going to get this down to the
Should've been
35-yard line. The Raiders going to use one
We'll
of their
take it.
timeouts. As the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Ball up to the 35 now
Told
as
this
they
move
come
about
up on
spamming
first
blitzes,
and
bro.
10.
Cause see now, look where we're at. Look who he's got open. And I ate enough time off the clock. If he doesn't adjust to it,
to the air again.
that's open. Sideline all day.
And this is caught at the 8. And he will reach the 8.
You're going to get out of that defense, bro.
A good pickup there, 26 yards.
I might be able to RPO him if he's just going to spam that blitz. I should be able to get him in the flat. Unless he just gives me this up the middle.
Here's Jacobs. And he's going to pull his way down to about the 1-yard line.
Yeah, all right, we're just going to spam RPO on this guy, bro, right up the middle.
Of their timeouts.
Got to get him out
of
of it.
Come with 15 seconds to play in the
He
first
blitzes
half.
that guy, we hit
Second and
triangle.
goal from
Maybe
the
hit
1.
circle.
Off the option, that's complete. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
That way we can audible down to a power-heavy set.
A big play forthcoming. Here's third and goal.
One thing is that guy needs to be picked up.
They'll run with Jacobs. And he's in. Touchdown.
And we get the ball back.
Josh Jacobs in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders
we don't have the depth for that shit. Let's go.
CD for them. This has just been an offensive
My line is
explosion here
too
in the
strong for
second
you to
quarter.
sit there and try to power up
in the
again.
first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second.
You're doing
Sometimes
nothing but
you just have to
clogging
have
the
some
interior
patience. A lot of
and
people
getting your
think
guys
it's always an
fucking
adjustment. You have to
for
change
free.
what you're doing.
I got
Sometimes you just
syrup,
have to do
man,
your
for all
game
these
plan just a
pancakes
little
we
bit
giving.
better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the
24. He ain't going over the top on us.
The Ravens take over first
Best
and 10
player that I've ever
at their
played.
own 24-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Likely time for just one final play, and then it'll be off to the locker room to talk about how they can erase this deficit.
Accounting for keys?
Yeah, and I think a lot of people look at it and go, well, maybe you take a shot here. Maybe you get some momentum going into the half. What's the flip side of that? You do something crazy, quarterback gets hit, ball comes free, and now you're down an even bigger margin. Go ahead and take this one, go to the locker room, start over.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
There was a guy once upon a time.
And they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. Fields it in the middle of the end zone.
He's always been in the top 10. Most part of every year in regs.
So the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Got his name. It'll probably come to me. I played him a couple times. I beat him only one time, bro, and he smashed me like 5 games straight. Like
so
the dude,
inside the 20, here's
he
first and
has
10
to
at
like,
the 18.
throwing on the pitch right here, bro. And he pressed. All I got to do is just make sure we put the ID on that guy so that Trent can kick off. Use that
On
nasty
the ground,
ability.
Jacobs will get the third quarter started. He's got a first down past the 30 and all
Quick
the
pitch
way
is
out
nice
to the
this year.
35-yard line. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down.
Especially if he
Ball up to the 35 now
spreads
as they
the
come
line
up on first and 10.
and he press, you open the pitch up again. Like you
Now a carry
and then the
for
nasty
Jacobs.
streak. Look at the free pancake, Trent. Get him.
A first down and more for
I love that
Jacobs.
nasty streak ability, bro.
Brought down at the 43.
That shit, I'm definitely, when I get my mud, I'm
Good
going to make
for
sure he has
22 and a
that.
first
This
down.
shit's like
Well, you
free
certainly
money
have
on
to
the
give a
quick
little
toss.
credit here because
It's
they're
automatic
playing this
pancake
game
every
now
time.
at their pace. This is
Regardless who
ball
he's
control
using.
football, sustained runs,
And then he wants to
taking their
fucking,
time and making it work.
no, he didn't. You think you can press Ruggs?
On first and 10,
Go underneath,
here's
boom,
Mariota.
dot.
He's got a first down and more inside the 30. Completes it to Aguilar. And all the way down to the 25-yard line. Just his second
You
catch
cannot
of the
play a
game so
3-4
far.
defense
This
up
one
against
moves the
fucking
chains.
3 wide receivers, man. It's not happening, bro. Those linebackers and defensive ends cannot drop to those sidelines fast enough. You need to, it's all about matchups.
We
go right up the middle again. Look at Ruggs blocking for us. Let's go.
Inside the 15, shy of the 10.
Back to the nickel defense. Run right up in. Dude, I love this scheme. Look, why is you baselining, bro? Why? Give me the middle. I'm take clock with me. It's blitzing from the outside. I'm running up the middle, man. Who's going to win?
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They run it with Jacobs. And he'll be brought
Take
down
more
right
clock
on the
with us.
edge of
Let's
the
go.
goal line at about the 1-yard line.
Nope.
Stopped short of the goal
Got to be
line.
12 right here.
First down, Las
Unless he
Vegas.
fucking runs from that. He ain't got enough meat in the middle, bro.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal.
Boy, look at Jacobs,
and
man.
He is in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Touchdown.
Josh Jacobs.
People do not know how to stop the inside zone split, man.
And the Raiders add on to their lead.
Zone split
Circle
is
that
very
drive
powerful
because that
inside
might
run.
be one to
You got the
remember.
right
Well
person.
executed to give them a little cushion.
You can
Let's
go
take
right
it into
down
the
the heart of the
boxing ring.
defense.
You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it's in the center of the ring or
And if it takes
putting
him
them
3
on the
minutes to
ropes
get
'cause it
down
was
the field,
jab,
bro, we
jab,
win the game, bro.
jab. And finally,
Because he hasn't
the
figured out how to
haymaker
play run
put that
defense
drive
yet.
away.
And he'll go
Meanwhile,
down
we've
as
gotten
this
a
drive
couple
will
sacks.
start at the 25-yard line.
I want to play my 4-3 over, but I'm waiting for that 53. We'll play the cover 3 sky.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And here we are, almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any
have to have
kind
a
of
spy
rhythm.
on him
Put
because
it
he's going to try
mildly,
to
because
take
they're
off
not
with
even
him.
over 100
was
yards
putting
yet.
him in man.
And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with
got
the run.
bodies there.
Everybody wants to advance.
As long as we got bodies there, I'm
they've got to
happy.
get their timing back.
That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. So here's a 1st and 10 now
see him
in
going for
Raider
cover 3.
territory at the 48-yard line.
I just pass rush inside.
Operating from the gun, Jackson. Looking left side, it's
Pushing
complete.
back.
He's got it. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40.
Like, I'm going to give you the underneath. I'm content.
Completion. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last
So we're
catch.
going to
Good
do
for
some
8
pass
yards.
rush.
From the gun, Jackson.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're just going to let him pass rush. But play and contain. We'll do the
Defensively,
pass
they haven't
rush
let him
with this
just sit in the
side.
pocket and get
And as soon as he
comfortable.
breaks,
That's
we'll
opposite
fucking
a lot
come
of
after
game
him.
plans in today's
So we're going
NFL.
to pass rush left, 5,
Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the
and play the
quarterback
cloud
hemmed
flats,
in.
and then
In this
pass him
case, they brought
Just
the
like
heat,
that.
and if he
As soon
flushes
as he rolls out,
they're
we
fine with
commit.
that, and they force another incompletion.
Third and 2. Here's
He's going to
Jackson.
try to hit that corner.
He gets it to Brown, complete. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the
It's all
Raiders'
good, bro, man. It took me a
25-yard
while to
line.
figure it out,
16
man. I was
yards
using
on that
EA
one.
access
Raven
as a
first.
lab.
First and
Can't
10
play
at
man
the
coverage because if I
25-yard
play
line.
man coverage, he's going to fucking sit there and kind of test his
And they won't be able to run
it.
another play. Time has expired
You're gonna have to get
on this
Joyner over
3rd
there.
quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the
down.
NFL on EA Sports.
I got to catch him off guard. So we're going to do buzz match. And then just play contain. I think the buzz match will help us against these little quick intermediate crossers.
They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson. And now he'll tuck it and run.
Man, I should have hit that.
Good coverage downfield led to him taking
All right, I'm going to do the
off,
buzz
picking
match
up the
again, but this
first
time
down on
I'm
a
going to have to
13-yard run.
put Pearl on
From
the
down
side.
at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 12-yard
I'm going to
line.
have to play Harris. We can actually play press coverage here.
Here's Jackson on 1st and 10.
There we go. That's what we needed you for, Farrell. That's what we needed you there for.
It's the former number 4.
Put you in that again.
Cleveland Farrell that got in there to bring him down.
Let's do it again. If he bounces out, we send him. The only time I'm putting a DT, and he's not really a DT, he's a defensive end. So
Jackson, and his throw's going to be
he's got more speed
incomplete.
and
He was
agility
looking for
than a
Mark
defensive
Ingram
tackle
there,
would.
but now it'll be
So we're just going to stay in this.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
We can actually play press coverage.
Here's Jackson on 3rd and long. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Ingram. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts.
You ate all that clock.
First, they'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter.
You stay big nickel, man. Only thing is I'm going to play contain,
Brown, the lone
lift the
receiver
play.
left. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Here we go. It's Jackson.
There we go. There we fucking go.
Complete. Good coverage there by Trayvon.
I thought we were just going to stay in cover 3 the whole time.
Still over 3 minutes remaining in this game. But boy, not getting that when that hurt.
That's a little bit demoralizing, so they have to be careful
just got to get used to
about
those
that
adjustments. Because big nickel over G, you have different fucking safety adjustments depending on your packages and shit. So you got to be careful.
Going to 4-minute offense, maybe they can put this thing away.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. A real chance for them to salt this game away after that turnover on downs, holding a 2-score lead in the 4th quarter. And they'll get him down up past the 15.
I really don't even need to pass, bro. I got this offensive line, and I got Josh Jacobs with his ability.
16 here for 1st and 10.
I don't need to do anything. You keep baselining for what? I don't know.
Jacobs now.
That zone split run, baby.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down. Back-to-back good plays have them on.
For me to run right down your throat again.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
Yards, man.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
He's not coming after me.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead, positive game.
I want to hit
Just
him
keep
with the
that
play
clock
action
ticking.
so bad right now. I want to show you guys. Because he's blitzing that side, we're going to leave Waller where he is.
They go play action. Mariota.
Look at this. Play action. Who says you can't run play action, bro? Get off me, little boy. Get off me.
And they finally do get him, but not before he reaches the 27.
I'm the play action guy. We'll holler at you, bro. You just wear them down to sleep with the run, and then you just look for that moment of opportunity. I have yet to during this win streak. I don't think I've had a complete game. Everybody they quit doing the same fucking shit, bro. We should be a lot better, but we are on a 12-game win streak. All right, bro. Here we go. I wish you luck. But there's a lot of stuff you can do with this team, man. I can't wait for the live playbooks. The live playbooks, man, shit's gonna be on point. You doing too much, man. Raiders got the best defense. That 3-4 sucked this year. I don't know, it depends. The people that run 3-4, they don't understand the concept that technically you only need 4 guys to rush the ball. And you know, you can use it as a 5-2 or 4-3. Man, there's latency. Hopefully you're not running on Wi-Fi.
The atmosphere here electric. No matter the venue, the home folks
running on Wi-Fi, that's not going to be good.
They are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with the Las Vegas Raiders.
I think I switched one of my return, man. I don't know. Man, this guy was my punt return.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas.
Oh, I love when you kick it to him, bro. You can get work. I love that man. Fighting for the free field position. Better off just kicking it deep, man.
28-yard line.
See what you do. I know you're watching the stream and all, but let's try to be respectful here.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs.
He breaks that tackle, he gone.
What they do right there is they're going to bury him in the backfield. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
I think sometimes when you're trying to get after the quarterback, maybe it's better to be lucky than great. Because I think on that one, he's just trying to get upfield and rush the passer. Instead, the tackle for the loss landed right in his lap.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Play fake. Mariota. Got his man. It's Williams. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face third down.
Complete to Tyrell Williams. It's a gain of 8, and it brings up third
play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. Running the toss here to Jacobs. And he gets this one to midfield.
We'll try to hit stick him now.
Give him a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders. Defense had a chance to get off the field here on the opening drive, couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important third down is, aren't they? Offense and defense.
Don't try him. Got too many DBs.
And the others, you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. Mariota now.
Too fast, bro.
Reception.
What? Wait!
All the way down inside the
What the fuck?
A gain of 32.
What the fuck, man? Like, that's a touchdown. Like, what the fuck? He didn't go on the ground. Okay. You can't play press coverage against the Raiders, bro.
So
that's going to get you fucked up. Especially with Ruggs on the field.
From the red zone now, Mariota. This will be caught at about the 6. And he'll take it into
play
the
action
end zone
God,
for
bro.
a Raider touchdown.
I invite the
A
blitz.
16-yard touchdown. And the Raiders drive right down the
You should be
field
running
and
a
score
4-3.
on the opening drive.
Feel disrespectful, man. I ain't using 3-4. You know I torched that shit.
Start the game and score it.
And I don't know if that was scripted.
We ain't technically got the personnel for it. I mean, we used to back when we had Mack and Bruce Irvin. We ain't got the personnel for it right now.
And they end up in the end zone.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
They're gonna cost you, man. You better call play.
Now with the play clock down to 2, we're going to get a timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here
I
in
ain't
this
picking a
first
play till
quarter.
you pick one. I got match personnel.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 22. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
On 2nd down, Jacobs.
Shit, Crosby.
Scratch out only about a yard up to the 32.
Crosby nice
The
this
good
year,
run
though.
on 1st down followed up by a not-so-good run on 2nd down.
Now let's find out if they're going to stick with the run here on 3rd down. A lot of people would love to see some play action here. I say go with your best running play.
Good fucking shit, Crosby.
And he gets it to the 32.
Ah, they gave you the first down.
You know, it was tough for them to stand on the sidelines and watch the other team take it downfield and score, wasn't it?
Yeah, watch for Crosby, man. He deadly in that.
Pick up 1st downs, get downfield and score. How about them picking up that 3rd and short?
I was just going to say, you and I were talking before the game, those 3rd down conversions are going to be huge in this one. Carr completes it, and he'll go out near midfield at the 49. A Raider 1st down, 17 yards.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Raiders 7, Raiders nothing.
2 1st downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Carr going to throw. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete.
Tackling low.
Inside the 35-yard line. 17 more yards. They had 17 on the previous snap as well. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Back to the running game with Jacobs. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on 1st down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
From the 29.
Ah, try to get him. He almost got him.
Mark him down at the 9. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Here's Jacobs from the gun. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here. A quick throw there out to Williams. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Derek Carr on target to Tyrell Williams. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just
we get Roquan McMillan, bro. I'm moving fucking Crosby.
Run after catch, and he loves that, and he's going to carry that in at contract time.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is a defense.
You got that nasty streak.
Quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business.
I'm not ready for this, man.
Right side.
Well, you better be in that full 3 defense, man.
Las Vegas.
I'm gonna run all over that shit.
Jacobs, 72 yards, and the Raiders have taken the lead.
You don't have the personnel, man, to block shit. Your linebackers are small.
When he gets a
They not
seam
built for
and
that.
just gets through it, how about the explosiveness,
fast.
the burst to get there
Man,
to
they
begin
get picked
with,
up in the
and
block.
then once
Man,
he's
they
in full
can't block
gallop,
shit.
good luck trying to track him down.
And those plays so demoralizing for the defense.
Absolutely, because you've done so much work trying to keep people in front of you. When they're past you and behind you, that's a tough one to swallow.
And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
We're going to stick to what we know.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. A good run there to start the drive. 13 yards, first down.
That's good.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here's Jacobs. A first down and more for Jacobs. And he takes it across the 50 to the 46-yard line. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7.
The 46-yard line.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
No matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
At the 40-yard line.
From the 40 now on 2nd down. Carr eluding the pressure
Got
right.
him beat.
This will be caught. Tyrell Williams.
You had
He
that
gets
one,
it
bro.
down a yard or
Beat
two
me.
shy
I already
of
know
30
what
before
he's
he's out of bounds.
You might
That
have
one a
heard it,
first
you know.
down pickup of 8. Throwing on first down is Carr. Now they go screen. It's complete. 7 yards there on the first down screen play.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play.
Good shit,
2nd and
Joyner.
3. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line.
That's good.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts
1st and 10.
as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. And they'll get
Good
this
shit,
to
Crosby. Let's
sweep.
fucking go.
And he's going to lose yardage and be
That's why
backed
you
up
want
to
him
the
at defensive
25.
end, right there.
Hustling through
On
to
a
break that
4-3
play up,
defense. You
Max
gonna cut the
Crosby.
edge. You ain't got nothing to worry about.
This has been a good march down the field, but now they're stuck looking at a 2nd and 14. Now Carr.
Woo! Don't throw it to Randall, man. He got that 84 zone coverage.
Time there to knock it free.
And that's a
What
nice
else,
job
Jack?
there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
9th play of the drive coming up, and certainly not an easy one on 3rd and long. Carr.
Gotta jam him up, that's all. I just gotta jam user him. You gonna challenge my user? Okay. He good, but shit, when I'm using him, bro, I already know what he can do. I'm on
This
it.
is not the type of offense that's going to wave the white flag. They're going to keep chucking it.
That motherfucker
But this
is a
time, it
fucking
resulted in an
nightmare.
interception.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on first down, and it's something that's safe. It's something that's been done many times before. A lot of people say it's not even worth trying, but I'm running a draw. I'm running a screen. I'm seeing if something pops, and if it does, that can alter my strategy and potentially get me some points. And if it doesn't work, well, then you just run the clock out and go to the locker room. Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, Mariota. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
That's how you use Ruggs.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las
That's why you don't
Vegas.
run 3-4 defense with a 4-3 team.
As the first half is winding down, and the Raiders are able to strike quickly for 6. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Time here for likely one play, then off to the locker room, and they're going to have some adjustments to make.
They certainly will, and I think a lot of people are thinking to themselves, all right, take the knee, get out.
Good fucking shit. That's the 4-3 defense.
Now whistles and a timeout.
That's why you get them in now. Let's go.
First half. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17.
Get in them, Hughes! Get him! Stay with him!
He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
Give me that!
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Prince.
Woo, Ruggs is fast. Shit.
And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action.
Man, I got eyes on Ruggs, man. I ain't stupid. I've been dealing with Tyreek Hill for years.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step
Game
aside.
of chess, not
this is
checkers.
the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back.
You got to literally game plan to take that dude out of the game.
Raiders are going to have it first.
Man, when I play on offense, I use him as a decoy, because you got to respect him. If you don't, you're going to be open. You're using him too much, too, man, because fatigue is surreal. Like, I wouldn't use him in every possible formation. Like, I don't use him on kick returns. That fatigue's gonna kick your ass, bro.
Set to begin the drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together. Say,
yeah, get him running with Carr.
We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you're looking at your plays. Oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Quick throw. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a 1st. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Here's Jacobs on
good shit, you.
Works his way forward for about 4 up to the midfield stripe.
Love you, man. No homo.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now, if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want. But on the defensive side of the ball, you're scrambling a little bit. Now you're behind.
Crosby is fucking you up with that shit. That is not the best jet sweep to use, man. You're better off, like, if you want to run the jet sweep under center, I think
and that trend is continuing here.
It's that new formation. I'm trying to remember. They added it last year.
Desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Here's Carter.
Muse! 4-3 defense!
Tanner Muse. And they're to drop him for a 6-yard loss, and that will lead to 4th down.
4th down.
Get him, Hughes! Get him!
Pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Tanner Hughes.
You get more pressure, man, using that guy as a drop linebacker, man. See, the way they got the 3-4 defense now, they got those guys stronger on the line. So if they don't have block shed, they're not going to get no pressure. Whereas if you sit them in that 3-4-3, they got plenty of time to kind of get their acceleration up and get it moving, you know. That's why I just run the Raiders book, man, because it's built off the team personnel.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
3-4. I can just put that post-op double steam on them.
Now, Mariota escaping the
Look at that. No.
It's Williams on the catch. And he gets this one inside
Mariota!
the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. A very solid gain of 27.
Look at there. He could throw it on the run, man. Carr can't do that.
It's 1st and 10.
Oh, man, I told you about this, man. I told you about this.
On 1st down, it's Jacobs. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. A gain of 3, 2nd down. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
Clean baseline, bro. Baseline press. No.
They'll stay
Big
on
boy's
the
gonna
ground
get
with
blocked.
Jacobs. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Baseline press, bro, because I can pick those blocks up. And you just make it easy for me to block your safety downfield.
Here comes Jacobs. And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs.
Why you do not run the 4-3-4 unless you, I mean, if you play like, what's the name? Like you play franchise and you build your team for that. You know, you get you fucking defensive ends like Khalil Mack that can play both positions. You know, you can run that defense. Our team not equipped for that, man. Small linebackers, you getting them locked up against tackles, they're not going to get that block shed. It's going to hurt you.
He won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
But I got you, man. If y'all want to learn the 4-3, you got to stay with me. Let's try something here.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat
there you go.
Coaches and they use
nice block, Rose. I give you that.
Offense take care of the defense. Defense take.
I try to use it well. I should put someone on Waller.
Darren Waller, 81 yards, and the Raiders make some inroads here on that deficit. It's up and good, and it's now 28-14.
Makes the score Raiders 28, Raiders 14.
And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Oh, Rashard can block too, man.
And a short kick taken at about the 16.
Man, easy field position, man.
In pretty good shape up past the 30.
Yeah, to do with me, man. I'm scared, but I like my Raiders, man. I did tell you.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? I mean, they score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, I think you can take the spirit away from another team, that their drive.
Just because you see me roll out, it don't mean it's safe.
With another score right here.
It's still third quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
That's why I like Mariota, man. He brings a different element to the offense.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Mariota now to throw on first down.
Got him. So worried about that man. Why are you so worried about that man?
Down inside the 20.
Oh man.
Marked as a 27-yard pickup.
I got other people on this team now.
First down.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. On the end around, here comes Williams.
I love it. I can end around, bro. I'm going to kill that 3-4 defense, bro. Every day.
From 19 yards out, and the Raiders
You don't have big guys, man. They ain't going to get no block sheds.
We need to double check here with Marvin because he keeps all of our good stats. But what I've got is 5 drives, 5 touchdowns, and they've got a nice, healthy lead.
After the first drive, we thought things might be clicking. They're really clicking at this point. They're clicking about as much as they can click.
And right
I just
now,
said click a lot.
Yes, you did.
Gotta learn the 4-3, man.
The guy who's coordinating the defense, trying to slow them down.
Oh, I like Muse, man.
Very soon. Not much.
He's gonna be that game changer for me, especially once I get Roquan. Yep. Now this is you know, someone from the stream wanted to play, but I think he just got the game, so we're gonna help him out, man. We're gonna have to tell him, man, 3-4 not working over here.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And last time the formula was pretty simple. 1-play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up.
Good timing.
Right in your playbook, 1-play drives exactly what you want on offense. What they have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was fairly easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
And we'll see if it's that easy here. Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. To throw again. Carr. Oh, it's a screen pass. It's complete. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. They face a 3rd and 4 after that last completion gets.
Ooh, we almost got it.
Got his connection complete to Ruggs. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider 1st down.
At the 48-yard line.
Carr now on 1st down.
Get him!
Flushed out right.
Carr can't do what Mariota can.
Right sideline, but it's incomplete.
I know if I get pressure back there, he gonna look stupid.
And now it's 2nd down.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration of body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Carr going to get this to Jacobs, and he is tackled.
Gotta think and dunk against my defense.
To the 35.
Ain't no other
Catch
way.
and run there, good for 16 and a 1st. Again, they'll throw with Carr. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
The 21-yard line.
Again, it's Carr. Defensively here, you've got the cushion, but back-to-back pretty big pass plays there. Bend but don't break, but are they bending too much?
I think that they are.
Staple of my defense,
playing
man.
basketball, and you put up a token press. Make sure you get up there and make them eat up some time. Make it a little bit of resistance so they can't just run it right down your throat.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit them, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Now Carr again.
Where you going?
Right through it.
Woo!
Be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal.
At the Raiders' 9-yard line.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've got it 2nd and goal as they look for a late touchdown. To the outside, that's complete to Williams. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. They'll wind up getting 7 on the completion, but they'll still be... And he is in! Touchdown! Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Raiders.
That's why I like my defense, man. You're not going over the top. I try to keep that same philosophy from last year.
But it certainly felt like they got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right. And if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slide their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know,
doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
I need to put an ebook out, man. Hopefully in the next 2 weeks or so.
On play action, Mariota. Eluding the pressure right. He'll let this go deep for runs.
He's just out of range, man.
Turnover there as
Out of range.
will get the football back.
Carr would have made that.
I know it appeared he was saying, hey, get me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown there.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open.
True.
So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not.
Conservative tackle. Get on the ground.
And he's going to be taken down shy of the 10, right around the 9-yard line. The former Giant, Prince Amukamara, on the stop. 2nd down and 7.
And 7 at the 9-yard line.
Throwing now is Carr. Now they
get him, Hurst!
Screen. That's complete. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to it. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down.
Vegas.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. And he's got the hook up to Ruggs. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That one goes for 30 yards.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here's a quick throw out left. That's caught. No gain there on the completion. 2nd and 10.
Well, the stats that matter on this play don't help a team very much unless, of course, you're playing defense.
If you're getting points per reception, you got a reception, but no yardage. Great job by the defense, though. They read through that one.
They read through
Turn around, Hughes!
yardage, and people get
I like Hughes, man. He can run with Waller.
And they don't
like
get
that.
the reception. Incomplete.
Like my base defense.
So now they're down to 17 seconds remaining. They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Carr to throw again.
Body!
That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining.
Results in a 4th down.
I like Donaldson, man. Too bad he's not going to make the team. He's going to be all right. He's going to use Crosby to play that position. We just have to figure something out. I guess I'll use Nassib and whoever else starts to shine.
They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. Carr to throw for it on 4th down.
Yeah, I seen Ruggs over there.
Now
He tried to be smart. He tried to be smart. Oh, good catch, bro. Good catch. But he didn't get in. Close but no cigar.
1st down and goal to go.
I was on that bitch tight, though.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. They'll run it with Jacobs. And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown.
I wish I could add this to the resume.
Josh Jacobs with his second touchdown of the night. And the Raiders have cut it back to within a score. Problem for them, they needed that score with a little more time left on the clock. I think just too little too late.
I would agree with that. We're programmed never to say never. But in this case, we're asking a lot for them to even think they have a chance.
And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. Well, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number as empirical.
Good game, man. Minus that fucking out of range throw, it should have been a touchdown.
So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. And I know I'm not breaking any news when I say that
Mariota
in this league is a good
better
one, no
completion
doubt.
percentage.
It's a double bonus when
would
you get a
been
victory
higher
on the road in your division.
And when you start a season, each team breaks down their schedule in different ways.
Yeah, I
Some
scored
do it
a
every
lot
4
faster
games,
with
right? Let's
Mariota.
go quarterly. Others
Less
say,
plays.
listen, we've got to take care of our home
Had like a
field.
20% touchdown.
And, you know, after 16
Every time I
season,
threw it,
if
it was
you
like
get
a 20% touchdown.
Win 7 at home,
Yeah, man,
our
you
road
gotta
games.
fucking get
That's
the
what you're
4-3
trying to get
defense,
done.
bro.
So you're exactly right.
Yeah, I'll go over the replays.
Precious,
I'll show you what's
especially
happening.
within the division.
Trent Brown, I love him this year, bro. Like, I'll go over a replay why you should not use a 3-4 defense this year as a 4-3 team. Like, they fixed all that. Like, the glitchy shit people used to do, the containment blitzes, that doesn't work this year. Okay? Like, they changed all of that. Like, when you're running a 3-4, your guys are closer on the line of scrimmage, like when you come down. So that means they're automatically going to get engaged with a lineman. Some of these plays, it's not going to show me the highlight. Hopefully, I can show you how you got your linebackers. They're down here. For one, they're too spread out. And you got that one guy, Wikowski. He's not very good in coverage, man. Like, I use him, I just don't use him in my base defense. Like, you're leaving him isolated. So that's another foul that you're doing. I like Abrams, but he's more of a run support safety until he gets updated. This baseline press is not you, bro. Who is he pressing? Is he talking to the ghost or something? Like, there's no one in front of him. You don't need to be doing that, bro. That's gonna get you burnt, especially against speed receivers. Like, you leave you leave these guys wide open. Like, when you do that. No, you do not want to give Ruggs or Tyreek Hill or whoever free release at the line of scrimmage. When you do that baseline press, you take that away. Look, free release. He's already past your defense. Okay? So don't be doing that. In fact, I think I threw a touchdown to him because you did that. Let's see. Double check. Yeah, because you did that. He got free release even with a double move. Okay? Like, I didn't even need to do that. I could have just ran him on the street. Even with the double move, they ran to your corner. That should have been a touchdown, but whatever. I'll kind of show you some more plays. This is that 4-3. This is what you can do with a 4-3 front. You got your big guys up front. I got 5 guys. In a 4-3 over, you can technically run it like a 5-2. So what I'm using over here is a linebacker that can play, that can pass rush. Okay, and I'm using Kendall Donnerson. He's probably going to change when they come out with a 53-man update. He's probably not going to be on the team. So what I'm going to do in my 4-3 over is I'm going to give Max Crosby this spot. Okay, and I'm going to show you why here in a minute. And then we'll let Carl Nassib play over here. Okay. Now, we'll put Tanner Muse as the backup linebacker, and he'll play the middle linebacker position. and then we'll let Nicholas Morrow play left outside linebacker. Okay, so that's gonna be the way we're gonna set it up. But this is how I run it. Like, I can run this blitz from either side without needing to flip the play. All I gotta do is just flip the line. That's the best thing about this, because you don't know who is coming, where it's coming from, and even with a power set, all I gotta do is just look in the backfield. Donnerson comes right flying unblocked around the edge. Look at the backside, come right around the edge. All right, that's the first sack. I think I had another one here in a sec. Just the one where I just no. See, that's another thing they need to fix, man. Like, every time Henry Ruggs gets a one-play touchdown, there's no highlight for it. Look at Trayvon. This is my user. Boom. I think Carr struggles. Like, Carr got good accuracy, but you should have threw it to fucking Waller. Waller was going to be your go on that route. That was a bad read on your part, especially against my user. Don't throw it against someone that's got a good user. Another thing that, see, all the good plays, man. I can't even see the highlights now. Fuck. Another good play. I can't even see a fucking highlight for it. Yeah, this was a good play by you, man. I tried to get over there, but it wouldn't let me. Just trying to look. See, hey, I try to hit you with that blitz again. Try to sneak it in on you. Yeah, I mean, it's Ruggs. I gotta stay on him. But see that blitz right there? That's the one I'm working on. See how fast I'm getting in? You're better off using Muse in that 4-3 like that, as opposed to just locking him low. I'm trying to find a play where you're on defense. You're black, so. See, you got linebackers lined up on the line. Like, that's not good, bro. You got Corey Littleton playing fucking a 3-down stance. He's gonna get blocked. He's not gonna be able to do nothing with that. Okay, see, he's just standing over there. He's gonna get chip blocked. He's taken out of the play, and then I just boom, dink and dunk, man. Marcus Mariota is nice. I like his 90 speed, man. He doesn't have agility, but hopefully they work on that. I'm trying to find another scenario. Okay. Another scenario, you got 3 guys up front, and then you got that linebacker over there by himself. He's not going to be able to penetrate it, get any pressure. Like, if you had a defensive end, he'd probably beat Colton. Colton's not going to lose to a linebacker. If you play with the Raiders enough, Colton is the weak spot on the line. And a 3-4 defense with a 4-3 team, if you don't have a defensive end or somebody big rushing him, he's not going to generate pressure against him. But fucking Trent, if you use him right, bro, look at what Trent is doing, bro. Get off me. Trent is fucking nice this year. I love, like, if you ain't got the game yet, get it, bro. Like, 20, he's ass. Like, they got him 86 overall, but he can't block shit, bro. You go in practice mode with Trent in fucking Madden 20, and what happens? You go up against Bosa, and what happens? Bosa still fucking just bull rushes him for no goddamn reason. Like, you come in here and play fucking 21, like, you can damn near sit right beside him and pat him on the back, say, man, you're doing a great job. Like, that motherfucker blocks this year. I like him. So some more plays. Like, he gets pancaked. Look at her. He holds his block. Look at her. Mariota can do throws like that. I think you had a throw. You tried to do something off your back foot. Mariota can throw it like that. On the money. I think you did one and your fucking car threw it out of bounds. Here we go again. Here's that 4-3 blitz. Look at that. Boom. If he wasn't gonna get you, here's what I mean. Here's what I'm gonna tell you. See how Colton is over here? He's not gonna block a big guy. Kendall Donnerson's pretty big, bro. Like he would have got around him. He would have got around him if I hadn't came through the middle. So I'm technically running this like a 5-2 defense. I just have the 4-3 stance because I'm rushing 5. Sometimes I might use her send 6 and look at her, boom. You were slide protecting over there because you seen him over there by himself. You assume Colton needed help, so you slide protected over there. I crashed my line inside. See how my D line is crashing towards that side, and that is gonna open the gap for me to come behind with my linebacker. Boom. That's why I like running it like that. Go through more plays. See how it is right there again. Now you did the RPO. I tried to get the hard flat, but you quick hiked me. I think it was a good play by you, but you gotta add some dynamite to your offense, man. This is another scenario when you play regs and you go up against rugs. A lot of people that I play, man, he'll fucking piss them off so much, they'll literally put everyone on him, and I'll start running decoy routes with him. Here I ran a smoke screen. Look how it pulled your man down. I pulled 3 guys over here with just two routes, and it pulled your man's off of Jacobs. Boom. I mean, I kind of implement like a lot of shit. Now this was bullshit. I don't know if this should have been a touchdown. It was just I think I had the banner that was out of range, I think, while I was throwing on the run. But look at the play action. Look how all day I have to throw. It should have been a touchdown. Because Ruggs went straight past. I probably should have just timed it a little bit better. It was just a low ball throw. I should have set my feet. I would have had it. But Carr can't make those throws. Carr runs out of the pocket, man. He tries to throw on a run. It ain't looking good for the home team, bro. It's kind of hard to see. Like, they need to put it like black and white so you know which team is which. You trying to abuse that wheel route, but you gotta do a little bit more, man. That wheel route to Ruggs isn't gonna save the game for you, man. You're only getting 10 to 15 yards with it. You can do so much more with Ruggs. But good game, bro. Look at his stats. I had 7 runs with Jacobs for 100 yards. I averaged 14.2. You had twice as many runs for half the amount of yards. You try to run with Ruggs, that wasn't working. Crosby's fucking nice over there at defensive end, bro. You like running this. The screen pretty nice, but I don't use it, man. Like, I don't play like short dink and dunk unless I got the lead. If I'm behind, I'm trying to move the fucking ball down the field and quick score. But we continue our win streak, man. We're at 12 games. Debating one. Oh, there was a dude in front of us, man. Where'd he go? He took a loss. I guess a lot of people ain't getting up there, man. I got a 12 game streak. There I am. Nobody near me got a 12 game streak. Everybody else losing. You got someone with an 8 game streak. Oh shit, you got someone with a 13? I'm envious. Alright guys, I'm gonna call this stream the way I'm gonna start doing this, man. Because I'm on an active win streak, I'm gonna just start just doing one game at a time. That way I can just go back and look at it or whatever, and we'll do it like that. But definitely when the 53-man roster update comes up, I think I got some great ideas for this 4-3, and I'm gonna kind of show you. Like if I just go into a practice mode and show you, that way I don't fuck with the roster. I'm gonna take me a little intermission, give me something to eat, and then I'll probably try to work on my mutt and whatnot. Go to practice mode. I'm gonna show you my idealistic 4-3 over. I don't know if it runs, like if I run play flipped, I don't know if it'll flip the defensive ends. Like that's the only thing that my main concern is, because I like using Crosby as a left end. I do. Because a lot of quarterbacks in the league are right-handed. What are right-handed quarterbacks doing when they're trying to look deep? They're rolling to the right. Crosby's getting over there, you know? Like, I've gotten a lot of sacks. You know, people going to Crosby's way. So I want to kind of show you what I plan on doing. So I just pretend we don't have Donnerson. He's probably not going to make the team. Debating on who my left hand would be. It'll probably be Nassib and then Crosby as my second guy. So that way if I go with a D-line sub, you know, I got Crosby still on the line. Only thing is, you know, I'm not really, you know, going to have a good guy over there on that other side, you know. It's really iffy. Because I like using Furrow, man. It's really a debate here. Look at it a little bit. So let's say we go Nassib and Crosby. We'll run it like that. And then our right outside linebacker, we start Crosby. Because we're going to have to use we're going to have to give Crosby the Khalil Mack treatment. He had a breakout year as a rookie, man. EA didn't want to give him no respect. He does it again this year. He's going to get his respect. So we'll have Muse right there. And then we'll have to use Morrow as a right outside linebacker. We're just going to have to change that middle linebacker. We'll just temporarily use this guy, man. And then go right outside linebacker. We'll put, left outside linebacker. We'll use Morrow. So just kind of visualizing what we're going to get when I go into certain defenses. If we start in a 4-3 over, notice we have Crosby basically free rush. Okay, free rushing linebacker position. So it's going to give me Oligwe in the middle, which in our case, you know, we need to get Roquan McMillan in there somehow. So linebacker flip. So when it goes linebacker pass rush, we can get Crosby over there on the other side, and then we can get Muse over here on this side. Okay. So we might use Roquan as our middle linebacker or our right outside linebacker. But we're about to go to these other formations and kind of just play with it. You'd obviously come into your 4-3 under. You can go linebacker flip, and again, you get Crosby over there on the end. So that's a good play. You go linebacker pass rush. That way you get your 3 defensive ends and you get 3 linebackers on the field. So the only thing now is I'm trying to figure a way to kind of utilize Morrow a little bit more. We're probably going to use Roquan McMillan in that position as a right outside linebacker. I mean left outside linebacker. I'm thinking. Alright, so far it's looking good. I'm already starting to see the visuals. We go into over plus, and we use the linebacker pass rush. Again, it's going to give us, we're probably going to have over there in that linebacker position, we're going to have Roquan McMillan because he has a good block shed. We'll probably use him there. I'm probably just going to move Morrow to middle linebacker. I think, let me do that, make that adjustment. It's all about visualizing, guys, thinking ahead, man. Remember, this is chess, not checkers. Chess, not checkers. So once I get this creative scheme up, how you run this Raiders 4-3 is not like a 4-3 normal where you just have your defensive ends on both outsides have to be your best, pass rushers. No, in 4-3 over, man, one of your defensive ends is got to be able to eat blocks, but at the same time he has to be able to have an inside pass rush. The only thing that I'm not getting is when I go D-line sub, it's not allowing me to use Crosby. So we'll figure it out. Let me put for right now. We'll put Kwiatkowski over there, and then middle linebacker will go Morrow. And right, we got Muse, which we might use Roquan for that position. So I don't know yet. We might start. Let me see. No, because if I start Muse on one side and then fucking put him right there as a backup, it's going to jump to the number 3 on the depth. So we'll just run it like this. Kind of look at it and see what we're creating here. Alright, so when we go linebacker pass rush, that's going to give us our speed guy on the outside. So that's a good option. And it keeps Crosby over there at the defensive end position. Only thing that's bothersome is I don't use Kwiatkowski, so. Well, I mean, that's not going to be much of an issue. Again, we're probably going to left outside linebacker. We're probably going to use. It's either going to be Muse or it's going to be Roquan. It doesn't matter. We're going to keep him where he's at for this 4-3. And then when we go 4-3 normal, and then again we show these linebacker pass rush. You see how it changed up. You get that interior pass rush while Cleveland Burrow at defensive tackle. You get your 2 best edge rushers off the edge. Hopefully, man, we can pull a trade, man, and get fucking Yannick Njoku, bro. If we get Yannick Njoku, man, after getting Roquan McMillan, man, I see some goddamn good shit happening for us, man. We might go all the way. Just kind of just looking at the different shit we can do with these packages. The only thing is when we do that, we're not gonna be able to do like D-line subs. We're not. So we're gonna have to make an adjustment for that. I want to see how this affects my nickel defense. Alright, so in my nickel defense, it looks pretty, you know, content. I got Nassib and Crosby. You know, and I think that works, you know, because I can use them in that. Yeah, I think we might go with that slot. Free safety, free safety sub, strong safety, linebacker swap, defensive end swap, D-line sub. Okay, I like our big nickel over G. What about our dollar? We got Nassib and Crosby. Defensive end swap. Linebacker pass rush. I really don't like that, man. Hell, Carl, hey, had that motherfucker right there. I see him. Go linebacker pass rush. The only thing is, like, if you do that, man, you're limited to and then I need to check with the play flips. All right, so if I go in. Let's just say we're in a 4-3. I'm gonna go no packages, and I'm just gonna flip the play. I'm gonna see how my guys are lining up. Okay, we still got Crosby down there on the line. So I mean that's doable. And look, yo, Crosby got a hell of a block shed from that position. Y'all seen that? This is play flipped. So you got Crosby standing up. And he ain't gonna be the best in his own coverage, but he can play it. You know, the linebacker. So this is a play flipped. And it looks almost like the 4-3 over. So this is what the play really is. Yeah, Kwiatkowski over. But you run it flipped. I feel like you got an advantage with him down there on the line. Because a run, a pass, he gonna drop back. Kind of experiments. You already know he gonna get block sheds. Let's just run it this way and then run it flipped. Hold on, let me try a user window. It won't let me get through. But I mean, you going. Well, he can do some rush move. Is there really something that you'd have to, you know, it really depends on your play style. Using them as that position, you know. If you use them more to rush, if you use that position to rush, you know, then do it. Like, he doesn't have to drop into, you know, too many coverage formations, so I'd hate to, you know, use my streak to experiment, but it'll be during the 53-man update. Then I'm gonna do that. It won't be right now. I can't do it especially while I still got Kendall Donnerson. Alright, we're gonna play one more and then I'm gonna jump in the mud. Definitely wanna. I wanna take off this year, man. I wanna. You know, I'm already doing things ain't nobody else doing. Hurry up with the rock today, goddamn! Equipment guru. Whatever you want to call yourself. I'm gonna go to Twitter. Start hollering for this shit. And week one's supposed to be like 2 weeks away.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with the New Orleans Saints. And off we go from Las Vegas. They're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
Fuck it. See, we can do our scheme from any play we want. See how he's got that guy over there on the end?
Counter play with Jacobs, and he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing, and I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5.
Now 3rd and 5.
Running is Jacobs. And he's got the first down before being taken down at the 46. They get the first. The decision to run on 3rd and medium winds up being a good one.
6-yard line.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Jacobs. And he's going to be met at about the 43. Demario Davis there on the stop.
A gain of 2.
Oh, shit.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
No, they didn't, bro. No, they didn't, bro. No, they fucking didn't, bro.
On 2nd down now.
I don't care.
It's Jacobs. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. They give those 2 yards right back, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 10. third down. Mariota. Man open, that's Henry Ruggs. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game. It's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. Third down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go and make the tackle right away.
This would have been a 54-yard boot had they tried a field goal, but they will not try a field goal. They're going for it.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Now the man from Kentucky, this is Lynn Bowden. And he gets it to the 32, good enough for a first down. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid fourth down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. They run with Bowden.
No, he didn't. Get him, Trent. Boom, pancake. Pancake, Trent. I love that nasty streak, bro. I love that shit.
32 yards.
It's automatic pancake city, man. Grab the syrup, get the butter. We going to eat some breakfast, baby. You got plenty of IHOP pancakes, man. If you want to keep playing that
heck of a game plan, didn't they? Nice pass start, get out after them.
Pancake
and
City.
Let everyone know that they're here to compete.
And get this home crowd behind them early as well.
Yeah, that's a huge part
I
of
love
it,
this year, man. You can follow the big man.
Sometimes you can ride that wave, and that gives you a little added pep.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
So Bray's going to lead the Saints up here, 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. They'll run it for the first time. Not much room here as he only gets it to about the 30. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Here's Breeze to throw. And the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. Give him 9 on the play, and they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches.
It's a gain of 9. Makes it 3rd and inches.
Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Gonna have to make something happen, bro. You're not gonna. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was waiting on.
Throwing on first down is Breeze.
That's what we were waiting on. Crosby!
Brought down a Raiders sack. Max Crosby.
That's why you run that 4-man front.
For a loss of 11.
Crosby gets off the block.
21, a lot of ground to cover.
We just can't sit over here.
Shotgun now for Breeze. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down.
A gain of 10 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Now Breeze on 3rd down. And it's hauled in by Jared Cook. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 41-yard line. 14 yards is the pickup, first down New Orleans. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 41. From the gun, it's Breeze.
Field gonna get short, bro.
Double coverage, and it's intercepted. It's Eric Harris who picks it.
That's the line.
And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line. I tell you what, credit is due there on him preventing the touchdown after that interception.
How about him chasing him down and not giving up the pick 6? Because what happens a lot of the time is when you see the interception, you just got to hang your head a little bit and you momentarily pause because you're frustrated.
Ran into the block.
And gave great chase and got it done.
Still a great return and very good field position. They're tackled by Janoris Jenkins.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the Saints' 12-yard line.
Well, now they'll try the end around.
Good block, Colton.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. A 12-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders add on to their lead.
The full team is involved in this game.
Back bunch scheme, bro, man.
Go down the field, score on offense, take the ball away on defense, and go right back and score again. You got
last year, man, I love the gun bunch, and I always will have the gun bunch at my disposal. But it's the people that know how to be versatile with their offense that are ultimately going to succeed. You know, you can't stay one offense, you know, one punch at home. You can't stay in something the whole game. Eventually, people are going to figure you out. You know? So, always try to, you know, adapt. Like this.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying to go outside and try to beat the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to
I should have had him for a loss.
And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. A gain there of 21 yards. 2 minutes to play. First half, it's 14-0. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. They'll set up the screen down to Kamara. And this one's going to go the wrong way, losing yardage back at the 42. So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards. To throw again on second down. Breeze. And brought in by the tight end Cook.
But don't break, man.
Take it down shy of the 45
at the 46. Everything underneath.
A good pickup there. 13 yards as they get closer for third down. Breeze looking to throw on 3rd and 2. And he finds Cook.
Everything underneath.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And not much running room. Down to the 32. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. And this is Cook with a grab. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. 16 yards, a first down.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put the...
There we go!
Traffic, and it's intercepted.
2 mistakes.
Picked off inside the 10. Oh, good move.
Oh, Morrow got juked.
Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder,
the way I play
because
defense this year, man,
necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
Yeah, if you're going to play like that, bro, you're going to do that. You really going to do that. You really going to do that.
On first down.
Get him, Trent.
Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
From
Good for 13 and a Raider first down.
Y'all boy want to see him.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
They go play action. Mariota.
Look at that. Play action team, guys.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Here's 1st and goal, and gosh, points here, a chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime.
Even man coverage, Williams got him beat.
To throw is Mariota.
Oh, you gotta hit him.
Complete. Henry the intended receiver, but it'll be 2nd and goal.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
No, he didn't.
Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal.
Pick that block up. Oh, you got to pick that block up and stick with him.
The building fooled right there as that one is going to blow up in their faces. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts.
So right.
as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal.
Let's go. I know how to use the play action, bro, and it is deadly.
Henry runs as the first half is winding down. And the Raiders able to extend that advantage.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they
deadly
got a
with the
tough
play
time
action.
through the first 2 quarters. They really were determined to get a stop there. Unable
You don't
to do
know when
so.
I'm going to use
That makes
it,
their
and you don't
comeback
know which
hopes
version
that
I'm
much
using.
more difficult.
You don't know if I'm going short, deep, middle.
On the return,
I'm
Deontay
using a
Harris.
68 overall quarterback to do it.
And all in all, a pretty
I would
solid
like to
return.
use,
Nearly
bro.
got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
Now in this Hail Mary,
Their own 34-yard
they're going to
line.
get 2 hits.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And some dangerous territory. Already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here.
Yeah.
An inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying...
Boy, Prince, get him!
And Breeze is intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Prince Amukamara. And he will be brought down as time is now
let's get our
run
swag
out
up.
this
Let's
first
go.
half of action. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and
Don't
we welcome
quit, bro.
everyone back
Please
for
don't,
quarter
man.
number 3. The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. Here's Harris to return it. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Saints take over
This is why you use
first
the
and
4-3
10
defense,
at
guys.
their own 26.
Dominate.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together,
Get him!
don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now.
Fuck!
So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some
Run that flip.
consistency, something
Run that back.
sustained, maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive
It
that
blocks
kinda
his.
kickstarts
Go
it.
backwards.
And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. That'll set them back with a loss of 3 on the play. And it'll bring up a 2nd and 13. That'll be complete to Cook. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. So they move from 136 over to the other as they come up on first down. Now a toss. Camara left side.
Kill yourself and run sideline. You're running 20 yards, 23.5 yards
with a 2nd and 2.
just to gain a few yards.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. They run it again with Camara. And he's going to be close to a first down as he gets this to the Raiders' 20-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8. So after the run by Camara, now another 1st and 10. His pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. It's Eric Harris who picks it. The 40, 20, 10. And he takes
All we
this
got to
one
do,
back
man,
into the end
let them
zone.
dink and dunk. Let them dink and
Defense
dunk.
delivers a
That
score.
field going to get short. And then we going to take it
This
away.
D wanted to put it away before we even
I don't
get to
mind,
the 4th
'cause you're not
quarter,
throwing it
winding
over
that
the top.
margin a bit further.
And while they won't just empty the bench just yet, if you're a backup,
I'm actually
start
surprised,
loosening
man.
up.
Defense
I
is
think
playing
you'll get a
nice.
chance
We
to
ain't
play
even got
before this
Roquan
one's
let
over
yet
now,
on the
that type of
update.
competition.
Extra
Bro,
point by
we get
Carson, up
Roquan,
and good.
it's over.
It is 28-0.
Now I'm ready for the roster update.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
You want to go gun empty. Stay right here, bro.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And
There we
last
go.
time, decent field position through the pick 6. Obviously costly.
Ah, come on, Randall.
They're in now.
You're supposed to have my back.
Good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So that didn't bother you too much last time?
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position, not try to take advantage of it.
Get him, Crosby.
Defense makes a good play.
Thank you.
And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. So let's see who this
Crosby
is.
is just fucking clowning over there.
Chucked it away. Flag comes down.
So you got to move a little bit,
Crash
right?
in.
Know where you are on the field. Have some awareness. Tackle to tackle. You got to get outside of that tackle box in order
Look
to
at
get
Crosby.
that done.
You fight on
Complete to
screen, bro.
Smith. And he's able to take it across
Taking no screen to
midfield
the house
before
on
going
there.
out of bounds.
Traquan Smith. A gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
On 3rd and long, it's Breeze.
Oh, you wanted him. Yeah, you wanted him.
Sanders has got it complete.
I'll give you that one.
And
You wanted
down
fucking
the number
Camaro.
for
I
getting
ain't
this
about to let you
inside
let they
the
get away. You
30.
hot. Hell
3rd
no.
and 19, no problem, as they're able to convert.
21 yards. And the
Breeze now on 1st
You
down.
want him. I'll give you.
It's caught by Sanders.
I'll give you that guy.
Reached the 8-yard line before going out. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a 1st down. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Try to pound it in, Kamara.
Yeah, earn these yards, man.
Just outside the 5 at the 6. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now.
Marius Randall.
On 2nd and goal. Breeze. That's complete. Right around the 8.
Yeah, earn these
And he'll be
yards.
brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. A touchdown saving tackle there. Now it's 3rd and goal.
Oh, my man.
Kamara.
Listen,
And he
dude.
takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. Taking it in from a yard
It takes
out.
him forever
And
to
the
score,
Saints
man.
make some inroads here to that deficit.
That's his defense.
Able to punch it in on 3rd
Especially once you
down.
get
Makes
a
it
big
easier for
lead,
those guys on the
it's a wrap.
sideline. They didn't have a 4th down decision to make.
Yeah, could you feel the exhale?
'Cause they're gonna be
Because
doing you a
they were
favor
already
eating the
thinking
clock.
ahead as all the good coaching staffs do. Anticipating what we have to make the call. They already had it lined up. Never even got to it.
And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start
About
at the
to return,
12-yard
man. Fuck
line.
this shit.
At their own
having fun.
12-yard line.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter.
Bro.
And they'll start the drive here with an end around.
Bro.
He'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back up.
I told you, man. I don't ever get a complete game, man. People be quitting. They get mad, bro. What y'all want? One more, man? I should be ranked higher, bro, man. The way I'm playing, 13-game win streak. I don't think anybody up here, bro. You ain't gonna bump me up a couple hundred, man. All these people on losing streaks. Look at that. Come on now. Match me up against somebody on one of these win streaks, man. That's what I want. Give me some fucking credibility. Because these people keep quitting and it's hurting my average points for, bro. I should be like over 40 points for. Damn, people stop quitting, bro. Y'all are killing me. Y'all hurting my ranking points. gonna be fun when we get. Oh man, it's like the only team that's really giving me problems this year, man.
Just a short time ago, the Buccaneers emerging from their tunnel to the roar of this frenzied crowd here in the Sunshine State. And we're in the big ship, and fittingly, everyone here ready to do battle as Tampa Bay gets ready to match up.
Well, the good news is we get the ball at halftime, so we need to make something jump in the first quarter.
Auburn kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And off we go from Tampa. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Yeah, we're just going to chill right here and see what he does.
At their own 23-yard line.
See, we're playing people that do this gun tight bullshit. So I'm just going to stay with the big nickel. We're going to play hard flats early. And it's really just going to boil down to, like, I need to play a curl flat in a mid-third or a deep half or something. Kind of give some help because he's got his two receivers over here. He might be trying to run a one play. And I want to lock that up.
Now the first
look at the block shed. Look at that.
That is the kind of tackling they want to see all game.
Give me more of that. Mid-third.
Things out. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
At the 22-yard line.
Now the second down.
Join us.
Target.
Quick
reception good for 7. It's third down. Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3.
We go mid-third with him.
Out of the shotgun, it's McCoy.
Fucking block here. Let's go. 4th down. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Maybe by about a yard, if that. Call it a pickup of 3, and also now likely a
third
punt
and
on
bring
their
him
opening
down.
drive.
Play hard flats.
They do go for it. It's Brady.
Oh, right to me. Let's go. Touchdown. Tutty. Let's go. I'm liking this fucking cover 3 defense this year, bro.
It goes without saying, but
I can operate out of this.
That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Extra point by Carlson.
We can take that, man.
And that makes the score 7-0.
A lot of people want to run gun tight, man. It's just a new way I run it this year. Last year I kind of blitzed all and tried to play those man-match quarters and soft squats, man. This year it's fucking broken. It's not working like that anymore. Stay in the cover 3. Make sure you got those high-tier zone coverage safeties, and you're going to be all right. Just don't let nobody cover 3 beaters on you. But big nickel is probably going to be on move, man.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
Just man up the tight end.
They'll start on the ground with McCoy.
Don't give him no cutback, man. Make him earn every yard.
And room to run as he's up past the 35-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a
man up that tight end. We don't want him to get free.
It's a gain of 7.
I'm going to play hard flats.
I
know I'm risking it, and we're going to change, and we're going to go after man on the slot. That way, if he cuts inside,
Brady going to fake the give to Jones and set up to throw.
Take that away. At least we got a body on him, you know.
Man, it's Chris Godwin. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. 23 yards to pick up there.
You got that man.
They fake the handoff. Now Brady.
Oh, come on!
But not before they're inside the
Brady is
17 more yards on that one.
That motherfucker be dropping dimes, man. I should have had that.
That certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And
good shit, Heath.
Nice first down.
I like that big nickel, bro.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's
got to change it up a little bit. Like cloud flats. We'll go ahead past the minute, man. Just watch Gronk.
25-yard line.
Put a body on him.
Brady.
Get down. Here we go. Make him earn these yards. Yeah.
12 yards there and a first down.
Play hard flats.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Yeah, block shed. There we go. As long as we can stop the run, we'll be all right, man. That's just been a problem for me. Play hard flats.
A gain of 2 brings up
Alright, we're gonna switch. We'll keep that hard flat over there. We got man on Gronk. We're good.
Action. Now it's Brady.
Play action, not gonna bite. Give me a sack, baby. Let's fucking go. Good shit, Nassau. Way to get a sack against your former team.
What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13. So Brady and the Bucs need to work a little magic.
Got a man on the slot.
After that last sack.
Pass commit. Still keep the man over there. We're just gonna have to watch for the crossers. Deep crossers. There we go. We on it that time.
Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted.
I don't think you got anybody. Oh! Try to toe tap it.
No doubt, a very disappointing end to what was a pretty strong opening drive.
They had 3 points in their
See, that's how, man, our red zone defense this year, man.
Like what you see, just throw it
fucking
away.
nice. I don't even think he got in the red zone.
Don't get too greedy. He forced it there. You
He's
saw the end result.
who you gonna worry about? You gonna worry about Ruggs? He's gonna give me the middle. You got to pick. I'm up. I get the ball back at halftime. What do you think I'm gonna do?
Winfield on the tackle.
He's dumb to try to push
7-0 on EA Sports.
Raiders 7, Buccaneers nothing.
Appreciate it, man. Got to keep this win streak, man. I gotta defend this shit like I'm a Super Bowl champ. Defend this shit. Taking Gruden back to Tampa Bay, bro. Like, come on, man. Yeah, he's gonna make a defense.
Around. Here comes Williams.
Ah, they gave him the fucking shoestring tackle. Ah, I hate that.
From first down. That'll go
Now I
as a
gotta fucking
loss
do
of
something.
5. And that's going to make it 3rd down and 10.
Pass commits, we got it.
Now a carry for Jacobs.
Like they are,
And he
but
gets
we're going
this
for it. We're going
only
for
to
it.
the
We're going for it.
44-yard line. Not near
All right,
enough
Ruggs.
to keep the drive alive.
We got Ruggs.
It's a gain of 5, but it'll lead to a 4th down.
And he fucking did that
Frustrating
shit.
for a defense,
Bro.
energizing
Bro.
for an offense. Finding a way to create that type of yardage in your running game,
I don't care
that'll
who you
make the
fucking
guys
got.
carrying the
Williams
ball
is
very,
open
very
on the far
happy.
side.
They're indeed going. It's Mariota.
User!
Williams.
How you gonna challenge my user, bro?
Almost all the way to the 30. Not often do 4th down conversions result in 23 yards, but
With
that's the
Mariota.
case
let's
here.
go.
1st
Dot!
down.
The Raider first down.
I'm gonna challenge my
From the
user. That
32
motherfucker got a
now, it is
92
1st and
jump
10.
rating. 93 jump rating. You're not winning that battle, bro.
Jacobs now. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Keep it rolling.
Yeah, things were pretty
Then we get
stacked
the ball
up
back
here.
at halftime. That's how you keep your win streaks alive,
There's
guys.
not much space.
How you
I think
manage the
ultimately,
clock.
He was fortunate to get
You
anything
wanna
out of
keep
that
doing that.
run.
You wanna keep backing them up, cool.
On 2nd down, Jacobs.
You wanna keep backing them up, and I got Josh
This one
Jacobs,
down to
cool.
about the 20-yard line. 11 yards there, 1st down.
That's a nice run right there, able to get
I
to
hate
the
doing this to
outside,
you
and so
Bucs,
many
Justin.
times defenses
But
say, okay, we got
it's
you
gotta
covered.
happen.
But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence
There we go.
as you traverse down the field.
All right, so now we got him in a blitz situation. Hopefully, Green does us justice with the end around
They'll
and
try a little trickery here on the end around. I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there, as that one is going to blow up in their faces.
Well, let's get
That'll
that shit
go down
around, and
as a
we're gonna
loss
get it.
of 8, and it'll be a 2nd and long.
Least fun. Probably could have fucked up when I hit the turbo, but it's all good. We can stay in this and we can score. We're gonna be all right.
Running is Jacobs.
While we can stay in this.
It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter.
So I'm gonna run it
7-0
bitch
ball
right at
game.
you. You're gonna stay in a nickel defense, man. You're risking it.
3rd down.
Josh Jacobs coming right at you
We
is
remind you
not
that
really
coming up
looking
at
good for the
halftime,
home
we'll pay
team.
a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in
All right.
Orlando,
Yeah,
and
he
he'll
did
have
the
our
baseline.
EA Sports halftime report.
I told you about this shit before, man. We're gonna do the release route.
On 3rd down, Mariota.
I try to lowball
It's
it.
intercepted at the goal line. Picked picked off by Sean Murphy Bunting. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
The Bucs take over first.
Charles, not only is that an interception, it's when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
So after the INT, it's Brady. And a first hookup with his all-pro tight end, Rob Gronkowski. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Brady now on first down. Going to drop this off to McCoy, complete. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a first down.
44-yard line.
Shotgun now for Brady.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? Call that a very strong gain of 24. Into the red zone, it's Brady. And he finds Gronk. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. Oh, how about this on first and goal? And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop him with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's second and goal. From the gun, it's Brady. Flush to his right.
Forced it.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked by Trayvon Mullen.
Drive!
He's got
Let's fucking go!
The 20.
Trayvon Mullen! Let's go! All user, let's go!
The Raider defense delivers a score.
Let's go!
So from one end zone all the way to the other. Talk about a turnaround.
And how about the excitement that play generates for his team? Not just the points on the board, but the momentum and taking it from coast to coast, end zone to end zone. What a tremendous play. Now get that man an oxygen tank.
That's your boy, Old Mo.
Picked him off twice in a red zone.
I think he's kind of limping.
Who's next? Come on.
Because of that distance, but he made it.
On the return, Ogunbowale.
Bend, but don't break.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25.
We can stay in this, bro. He ain't doing shit.
Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this
we got a body over there.
That's the proper play.
It's caught inside the 25.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And he finally goes down.
That man catching the ball like that?
The 21.
Yeah. On the Bucs tough, man. This is not an easy game, guys. I'm telling you right now, this is not an easy game. That offense is not something you can just be like, oh, it's going on. They are tough. I know this. I'm not stupid.
And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one.
Brady is throwing fucking dice.
He's tackled at the 20.
20-yard line.
Yes, sir.
Mariota and the Raiders now come up first and 10 at their own 20-yard line. He'll give it to Jacobs to start the drive. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21.
Yeah, you can run it flip.
It's hard to have vision as a runner and find a hole when there's nothing but defenders in your way. They stacked that one up really well. But give him credit. Instead of trying to bounce it out and turn it into a big play, which might have turned into a big loss, kind of just took his medicine there and took the 1 yard.
And he stopped immediately there.
Brought down.
The Bucs with an extra defender now in the secondary here on third down.
It's third down.
All right, that guy's inside.
This to Jacobs on the toss right. And they will rally and stop him short of the first down. They get him to the ground at the 26. It's a gain of 5 on the play, and it'll bring up a 4th down.
I need something to the halfback. Or if you're going to give me Ruggs, I'll take Ruggs. It doesn't matter.
On 4th down, they snap it to Mariota.
Oh, with the pump fake, and it was that was a tutty.
So certainly an interesting there to go for it. And the Bucs are going to take over.
Hesitated.
Excellent field position to boot. They'll try and get the
good block shit, Hurst.
And he'll lose yardage here. Going down back at the 28. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Play smart, man.
On 2nd and 12.
Take this quick read away. Make them earn it, you know. Now we can play cover 2.
Case in point right there.
Or better yet,
a good
go
pick up there
trap.
to 20 yards.
Go trap. Get the block shed by slanting towards the halfback.
On play action, it's Brady.
Again! Let's go! 3 picks in the red zone. Fuck you, Brady.
Over there as his guys will get the football back. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows.
Oh, bro, Trent is weighing fucking wood.
Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
Oh, let's go.
Past midfield, almost to the 40.
Trent, I see you fucking just went auto pancake on this whole team over there. We'll holler at you, bro. I want to look at the stats. I want to look at pancakes. Player stats. Blocking. Well, let me get to it. hell no, I don't use no DE, bro. That shit's, man, I let them, I fucking do the line slants, bro. You can't, bro, like, because people running those fucking crosser routes, man. You got to cover those crossers because that's what people are going to be trying to do, whether it's short slants or the mid-range crossers. You got to defend the crosser routes. Like, I've gotten a few of those users, but I'll get them off of my linebackers and stuff, man. That's just not a feature that I feel, you know, I don't have a superstar rusher, so if I try that with one of my guys, you know, I only got like 2 or 3 moves, you know, and it's not going to be guaranteed, you know, especially when you're going up in regs and everybody wants to use the top rated teams, you know. Like, let me kind of explain the situation here. As y'all can see, I'm going up against the Chiefs, right? The Saints. You go to the Saints, they got a fucking offensive line from hell. Look, 95 overall left tackle. 78, 78, 71, and a 91. You're not getting shit off on their tackles, bro. They got the best tackles in the league. And he's a superstar ability. What's his fucking abilities? He gets blocker resistance at a faster rate. You can't get quick block sheds against them. You know, if people using teams like that, it's pointless to try to fucking get the user on them, you know? So I'll sit in my big nickel over G, or I'll send in my 4-3 over. Hopefully as the year comes or whatever, as you know, they start releasing the NFL Live playbooks, I can start to dive deep into whatever they update with the Raiders playbook. And you definitely know I got you, man. Like, I'm gonna sit down in that shit, and I'm gonna be like a kid in the candy shop. But that's why I really don't use the defensive ends. Like, I'll crash left or I'll crash right. I don't really crash down or out too much unless I'm going against specific, you know. When you got big defensive linemen in a 4-3, yeah, but I like him, you know. End of the day on the game, he does what he has to do for me. I was able to use her with him because you saw how he tried to fucking, let me kind of put the scenario out. I went up against the Bucks. And then let's kind of show you what we're dealing with right here. You go to the DBs, and what you're looking for is jump. So if I'm throwing a high point pass, the only person that I don't need to throw it to is Murphy. Okay, so Murphy was his number one. I threw it at Davis or Dean. It don't matter. They're not where my receivers are at. You know, I go to my receivers. I don't mind making those throws now this year because I want to show you why. Look at my jump on my top two receivers. Okay, I'm a 94 and a 93. I even got a guy down here, Edwards. He's got a 91 jump. You know, so I can beat a lot of teams with high point passes like I did in that game. You know, if I can just throw it up there, I can user it and I'll win the outcome because I have a higher jump rating. It'll look close. It'll look like he got it, but it's all, yeah. You gotta have the hops. It's very, very important. So now, as we sit here and we look at our win streak, which has just been extended to a 14-game win streak, I want to play this guy. I want to smash his win streak. Match me up with him. That's who I want to play. He got a 10-game streak. I want to end it. How is he ranked higher than me? Match me up with him. And like our speed or whose speed? Now that's really pretty much my defense, man. Right now, I might add more to it as the season goes, but right now, man, I'm undefeated with the big nickel over G and 4-3 over. I don't need to change anything right now. Whatever the meta is, I'm stopping it with these two fucking formations. If I'm worried about something, they're trying to spread me out, I get in the big nickel over G and I'll man up the slot with one of my safeties. Or are you looking for DB versus... What exactly are you talking about?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football
League. I
look
at the adjustments people make. That's really what I'm looking at. I look at how you match up against what I'm trying to do, and then I kind of take off from there. You know, everything that people do is going to have a weakness. You know, how does it's really going to boil down to their user and if they can bait me to think that something's open that really isn't.
And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
Yeah, I mean, it's not too much thinking about it, man. It's just like Nike, man. Just go out and just do it, bro. Like, just come up with something that's simple and easy and run with it. You know, he's in a cover 3. I see that he has a weaker side over there on the right. That means his safety's over there. And we just ID his safety. And Trent's about to go ham. Woo, look at Jacobs goddamn clowning, bro. I like Jacobs.
Successful start to the drive, 17 yards. It moves the sticks.
At the 39-yard line.
You gotta have me goddamn going fucking insano. Captain Insano go yee!
From up near the 40 now after
you
the
want to
big
do that
play
again? We'll stay with the inside this time. We don't want to spam. We'll go inside. Get the easy yards.
And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. Linebacker Patrick Queen bringing him
I
down.
just tapped the R2, man.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a
Tap
touchdown.
R2.
So a lot of your
Cancel it out.
calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now.
I love you too,
Hopefully
kid.
get to the perimeter later. And let's
See how you want to come after me on the outside? Cool.
First down.
On second down, it's Jacobs.
I love this inside zone split, bro. You don't know how to stop it? I'm going to keep running. Right down your throat.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
You take that wrong angle,
Jacobs. And he's got some space here.
and it's over.
And he's going to get this inside the
And I'm
30.
coming after your safety.
Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. So back-to-back big runs picking apart this defense on the opening
I can get him
drive.
to start moving
This
the
was a
D-line.
passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still.
I know it seems boring, bro, but it works.
They want to fire out.
You want to spam one play? Fine.
Clearing space.
Ball at the 23, 2nd and 8. Running the toss here to Jacobs. They'll get him to the ground at the 20.
gonna run right down his throat.
Pick up a 4.
In today's NFL, you hear all the
Pause.
time about stretching the field and creating space in order to run plays. A toss play will help
All right, we don't have
accomplish
this
that
one.
because
So
now
what
you're
are we
pushing
gonna
a
do?
defense to chase you all the way to the edges and to the sideline. That's a nice run, probing now early to try and get things done later.
They will run the draw with Jacobs.
My old man blocking me.
He lost 2, and it brings
So
up
gay.
4th.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it
He's
can be
running a lot of
ugly.
cover
And in
three.
this case, loss of yardage ugly.
And they're going to go for it here on the 4th down try. Mariota's going to stay out
We got
there.
Henry Ruggs, bro.
Working out of the gun, Mariota.
Oh, he tried for
It's going to
the.
be incomplete. The veteran Jimmy Smith there on the
should've waited on
coverage.
it. I'll be all right.
Well, trying to be bold on the opening drive of the game, but that effort, it proves futile.
How many times
we're
have we
gonna say
talked
big
with
nickel.
coaches where they've talked about taking the emotion out of their
Crash.
decision making? I think that
Man,
opening
the
drive,
slot
if he
is
didn't
fire.
have it in his head to go for it before, I think that keyed into it. They were doing so well, and he decided to really establish something there. They didn't get it. Now they got to make sure.
Kind of
that
work
they
with
don't
it,
lose
see what
their
he likes.
focus.
Nice way
Don't
to
give up
start
no
the
big one
drive, a
play.
gain of 12 and a 1st down. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
In the slot.
They run. It's Mark Ingram.
There we go.
Not much there. Maybe a couple up to the 35.
Eric Harris up to make the tackle. A gain of 2. Brings
On
up
2nd down,
Good
Ingram.
block shit.
And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards. Back to the 33.
I like this big nickel over there.
Crosby
Love
on
it.
the tackle.
It would be a good compliment to the 4-3 over once we get that roster up there.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
Been pretty stout for me today, especially in the red zone. Even if you want to go pistol bunch. I don't know if we need to do anything. We could probably play like contain.
On 3rd down, Jackson.
Oh! Oh! Get it!
And the
Oh!
incomplete. The passing game not in.
That's why you gotta have that
early.
that
Now
close
it's
to
4th
85
down.
zone threshold for your safety,
From
bro.
a defensive perspective, they had exactly
Once he
what
gets
you
it, that's a
want
pick.
anytime
He's
they
probably
want
gonna
to
get
throw
that
the football.
ability.
There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the
Trips.
incompletion.
We'll stay big nickel.
Oh, big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll indeed go
Give him
for
that.
it with Jackson.
On it.
Into a double team, and it's
That's
intercepted.
touch.
Jonathan Abram picks it.
Ah, she got to
And he will finally run him down, but not until he brings us one all the way back down inside the 10-yard line.
All right, let's go back to what was working, because he really wasn't stopping
We
it.
got a good view at the 50-yard
And the thing I
line.
like about the
The
inside zone
quarterback
split
and
is you
receiver
can
were
flip
not
it.
on the same page.
Just by his
When
reaction, I'm
that
talking about the
arises,
quarterback,
we'll use it.
he expected something different from his receiver, whether he expected him to
Yeah,
break
just
in,
opens the
out,
middle
deeper,
right open.
shorter.
Another thing I
They'll
like about
determine
this,
that on the
especially against
sideline.
3-4
Bottom
teams,
line,
is that tight end's going to cross block. Usually if you're running like a halfback dive or something, you're not going to have something like that, and that outside defensive end, linebacker usually just escapes around and tackles you from behind. They can't do that in an inside zone split. Watch as the tight end goes and lead blocks and he gets him. See how he comes behind and he gets the guy trying to tackle me from behind every fucking time. It's going to murder a 3-4 defense every fucking time. It's basically like the screen of run plays.
Thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands.
I love using it against 3-4 teams.
That go into a game for an offensive line.
4-3 you could probably use just for like a regular inside zone run or a zone weak run. But 3-4 teams, you want to use that inside zone split. You can also use it against nickel defenses.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
We got to capitalize because he gets the ball back at halftime. So anytime they're like in wing slot, bro, we're just going to stay big nickel, bro.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They had the interception last time and led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10.
Good engagement.
Here to Andrews, the tight end, and they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line.
Always try to put this deep in man on somebody, man. If I don't feel like I need to put him in man, I'll blitz him. Like right here, I'll blitz him.
But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he get a good head of steam going.
Escaping the pressure right. And now he's going to use his legs. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a third down.
A gain of 6 yards.
They'll try to run for the first with Ingram. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. It's a gain of 9. 1st down, Baltimore.
On 3rd down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the first down marker was.
Just because he has go man the catcher.
Now Jackson on 1st down. This one complete to Ingram. Not much there. Only
usually if you play man coverage on someone that's blocking, that guy will blitz. So go man him on the backfield, he'll just engage and come back to the back, or he'll sit over there. The guy comes and plays run support. So I guess that's back in the game. Remember I used to play man coverage on the tight end, and they'll start playing those
2
run
minutes
tips.
on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Like he likes those hard flats. So when we come out again,
we remind you that coming up in 2 minutes time, we'll hand you off to
sure
Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis in his first half of action. The kicker here, it's complete. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. Consecutive gains of 1, 2, and now 3 yards. Brings up 4th down. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he has the first down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45. They're able to keep the drive alive. 7 yards that time, and the decision.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Take the pick. Take the pick. Take the pick.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Prince Amukamara.
Are you kidding me? Oh, what illegal contact! I didn't hit nobody. Oh man, they wrong for that one. Man.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. He uncorks it for Snead.
Back to back. Back to back. The ball don't fucking lie.
Picked off by Prince Amukamara. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
It's a rule we play by, man. The ball don't fucking lie.
At their own 3-yard line.
He's playing back.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive.
Oh, didn't block, baby.
That gets him a little room as he'll take this up over the 10-yard line.
I fucking love this run, bro. You cannot play nickel defense, but he comes out, he sees I have 3 receivers. This is probably like the best run formation for 3 wide receivers, bro.
On 2nd down now.
Look at her. The receivers get downfield.
This one on just shy of the 25 at the 24. Now the Raiders the
want to
second
catch
of
his
their
ass
timeouts.
so bad.
As the
in
clock
cover
shows
4.
50 seconds to play here in half number
I
1.
want to catch him. He's just not giving it to me. We'll go to the toss. Fuck it.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10.
Ah, he tripped me up.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Fuck it. We're going to try something here. Fuck it.
Brings up 2nd and
Play action now. Mariota.
Got
Got his man.
And we got a block.
Williams.
I am the play action master, bro.
Before being dropped inside the 40. Now the Raiders going to burn their
I got 20
third and
seconds.
final timeout.
Playing
As the
coverage
clock will
real life.
stop with 21 seconds to go here in the
I need
first
to
half.
get rugs over here on this right side. Let's go like that.
So
This
how
is
about
risky.
that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
The reason why I say it's risky is because I have really not been successful at throwing one-play beaters with
From
Mariota.
the shotgun, it's Mariota. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
He just doesn't have that throw power. You know? I'll take a chance on it. But maybe it's be able to bring him back.
they'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
I just use Heath and Abrams.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the problem.
Look at that! Look at that!
Jackson going to be intercepted.
Look at that! Oh, 1 second left. I should have took a knee.
Brought down as time is now run out.
You are not throwing deep on this defense.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and
Yeah,
I
I'm not
return
using my big
after the
bro.
break.
He doesn't have
Welcome back,
agility.
halftime over.
I use him in my
We are ready
4-3.
for quarter number 3 alongside
He just
Charles
doesn't
Davis.
have the
I'm
agility
Brandon Gordon.
or the change of
The
direction.
Ravens set to receive
You
the
know,
football,
defend those
trailing
routes.
here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter.
Granted, it
Returning
might
it
change
just
with
as
roster
Hill.
updates, but as right now,
He'll get it
I
up
use
past
on
the
special
20 to
teams
about the
and in my
22.
4-3
The
defense.
Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
This big nickel, bro. This is my go-to now. We'll play him like this, bro.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Looks like he's going to get a couple here on this 1st down carry, and that'll make it 2nd and 8.
Cleveland.
I have to think a major focus at halftime means
I am
be figuring
completely
out how to create
confident.
space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Underneath, I put a good fucking shit clean.
Got him. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens.
I got Clee playing defensive tackle in my
They'll fake the give
Big
to
Nick.
Ingram. Now Jackson. Lamar Jackson, such
Jackson
a
will be
threat
tired
with
as
those
fuck,
legs,
man.
able to improvise
He's
and
an
get the
issue here
first.
in
How many times do we
Regs,
hear
you
that
might wanna be
3rd
careful,
down may
bro.
be the most important down in football, and there's no better example than what we just saw right there. Forced to scramble, knows where the 1st down marker is, dives for it, and gets it. What a big-time play, putting his body on the line to pick up a key 1st down.
This is Ingram on 1st and 10. And he'll get this up to about the 38-yard
not really
line.
getting a lot of yards against
Jeff
this defense.
Heath, the one to bring him down.
So we can kind of force like
And
a
sometimes
coverage
with the
back
running
or
game,
something.
you've just got to stick
Bam.
with it. Look, it's the 3rd quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up
got
some
the man in
blocking
the
assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall
Look at
essence of
that.
the
Get that
running
block
game.
shit. Good fucking shit.
And he'll take this up over the 40 to about the 41.
The tackle made by
Tough day, tough sledding right there, and it's
Yeah,
been that
nah,
way
he
the
gets
entire
the big
game.
nickel,
Not a whole lot of room to ramble for him.
Yeah, you're right. It's been that way all afternoon. Didn't get a whole lot better there.
We can defend the spread.
From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson flushed out right. He may try and run for this. And
running for your life, bro.
Out closer to midfield across the 45.
I got eyes down the
Maybe
field.
not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down. A couple of first downs
like
on the drive already.
Glaring
He'll
issue.
go from the 47 now on first down. And now Jackson will look to throw it. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
First down.
I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there are very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't.
Where you going, bro?
Better game plan.
And he's got this down almost to the 20.
Keep taking a hit, bro. You're going to get tired.
A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
3 more yards.
Looks to me, partner, like he's learned a little bit because earlier in the game, I think he was trying to force a lot of throws into his windows that just weren't open.
Yeah, the interceptions had plagued him, especially a second interception. Really a bad throw, so maybe a better decision there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think he learned from earlier.
Another one. Let's fucking go. In the red zone, we are clutch.
Picked off by Prince Amukamara.
You don't want to challenge that man. He remind me of fucking, I hate to say it too, I hate to say it, but he remind me of Nnamdi Asomugha. Big, tall, physical corner. You're not throwing on him. Like, I like him.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the third quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them, melt the clock down, get to the fourth quarter.
Oh, bro.
Keep going.
Bro, big man on campus. Let's go. Let's go. When it runs, go back and find another block. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
All of the big men.
93 yards. And the Raiders add 6 to their lead. Always important to get the first score of the second half.
Man, I am sounding off on my defense, bro. My defense is bailing me out, making stops in the fucking red zone.
They were counting on getting into the game a little bit more, right? Maybe they get the first score.
It's been a while since I've been able to do that.
It looks almost insurmountable, but it's not.
I've been having to work magic with bum players for so goddamn long.
And able to get this out to the 25.
But see, you know what? I take credit for this for playing those 2 years where we ain't have shit. When we traded fucking Khalil Mack away, when we got rid of Bruce Irvin, when we got rid of Amari Cooper, all of that shit is a credit to what I can do now. You know? And that speaks volumes, man. Always play with your team, bro.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
We're gonna play
They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0 the score as they regroup with 1st and 10. And now the drive starts with a completion out to the
We
right.
don't allow
From the
deep
25,
passes.
they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
That's the end of the third.
Back now in
I'm waiting for
Las
him to try a
Vegas.
cover
Welcome
3
back,
beater,
everybody.
bro.
14.
It's the Ravens with possession of the football, but trailing on the big board as we get set for the 4th. Throwing again on second down. Jackson.
Stay with it, bro.
And that's complete. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
Lincoln. It's a gain of 6. Brings up third.
Jackson looking to throw on third. And he's got Snead.
We got someone there. We
Got
good.
him well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Excellent play there on third down. Give him 25 yards.
Watch the cross. On it.
And now here's another interception. Jonathan Abram picks it. And his guys are going to...
You can't throw it underneath. That's another rage quit. I only threw it 37 yards, man. My defense. Shout out to my defense, bro. Man, This Raiders team is looking nice this year. Y'all see it right here, bro. It's crazy. I only got 500 subs, man, and I'm doing work on this on regs, but you know. Yes. It's that defense, bro. That 4-3 defense. I got a 15-game win streak. And I'm not playing no Rudy Poo teams, man. I'm playing the Saints, Chiefs, Ravens. Let me play this motherfucker. Shit. How you have all these people tied at 1-1-4? Really? And they're on losing streaks. That means I'm really in the top 1,000. Usually, man, I go on a win streak like this, man. They go on and put me in the top 200. I guess I was slipping. Week 1, I was slipping, bro. I took all my losses in EA Access. I probably lost, ever since the game officially came out, I probably only lost like 2 or 3 games. I should be 20, like, for a fact, I know I lost the game on some bullshit where I had the game won and I was trying to chew the clock down, and then the fucking clock ran from 47 seconds all the way to 0 and I lost when I was about to kick the field goal. I'm like, what the fuck? So I took that bullshit ass loss. But I might play another one here in a minute, man. Whew, just take a breather, bro. Just breathe. Hey, at least our defense is better than a 68. Remember what I told you last year when I was competing with a 68 overall defense? If you just give me just a little bit, it's going to go a long way for me. Look at us now. We got a 74. That's just that little bit that I needed. If we have a good year, I'm telling you right now, if we have a good year and this defense exceeds 80, I'm not going to take a loss. I'm calling it right now. I'm not going to take a loss at all. Because you just give me an inch, bro, I'm going to run with it like you gave me a mile. And that's what they did. They gave me an inch. I've been playing with a 60 overall defense for the last 2 years. I've learned how to adjust with my user adjustments. I sat down and I tried to figure out the correct way to run a 4-3. I sat there and I labbed and I fucking read books up and I've talked to coaches, you know, schematically wise, and I sat there and I was like, okay, let me try this thing and let me implement it into my Madden game, you know. So that's why, you know, just because you run a 4-3, you know, not all the times is, you know, both of your defensive ends going to be, you know, great outside edge rushers. If you can see how I'm playing, I'm getting inside here. You know, I'm moving them in, I'm shifting them to the inside. They're getting the lead through the guard. You know, so sometimes you just got to understand how the scheme for your team fit is, and you know, it's not about going there trying to try different ebooks and shit that people are giving you. You know, take what works with your team and then run with it.
Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start.
But I'm telling you, when this 53-man update comes, man, I'm gonna drop the best roster update for you for the schemes that I run. Okay. Definitely make sure I get that out to y'all guys. It's only gonna work if you run in a 4-3, man. Y'all trying to do those custom playbook bullshit, it might not work for you. Alright, you want to spread the line. That's cool. We'll try it.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. Takes this one across the 35 to the 36, a gain of about 4.
Yeah, man, you're not gonna sit there and just 3-4 defense here, bro. It's not gonna work. You spread the line out again, I'm gonna run it right down your throat.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
All right, he did that. We could flip the play.
carry
Oh,
for
they
Jacobs.
cheated me.
He'll be taken down well behind the line.
Probably got me
I think
with
he might have just
slant.
given those 4 yards right back.
He's gonna
They
like cover
lost
3.
4
So
there, and it's 3rd down.
I'm gonna try to get him with a classic cover 3 beater. If not, we'll run with it. See what he gives us. It's like he's spamming blitzes. Alright, we're gonna have to use Witten to block, because Colton cannot block over there by himself.
From the gun, Mariota. This is caught by Williams. And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the first down marker. And now the Raven defense going to call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here.
It's like the cover 3 beaters this year, man. They're a little bit different, man. It's the timing on them. Got those curl flats and seam flats, and then people running with drop zones. So you really got to be careful. Someone might get the up on you.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be
We're
found.
gonna
They're
have
on
to
the
obviously
sidelines.
block.
Offense going to go for this on the opening drive.
Slide protect over there. ID right here. See, I got Ruggs. He wanna give me Ruggs and give me that slot.
They're indeed
just
going.
drop a
It's
softball.
Mariota. Got his connection complete to Ruggs. And he goes out of bounds just shy
Alright, now
of
we
the
can go back and
45.
sit in this
That's a 4th down
offense we
pickup
want
of
to
10
run. We're going to
yards,
switch
and an
our
opportunity certainly
thing to a
missed on the
big formation. That
defensive
way we
side.
add Alex Ingold to the mix. And put Waller in the slot. Should give us better blocking. He's going to keep doing that.
They'll run on 1st down. Jacobs.
Go
And he got
forward.
blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and
We're going
11.
to keep doing that. We're going to hit him with a slant route to Ruggs. He's playing a solid. He alright, man. I ain't going to say he the best, but I got fucking Henry Ruggs, so.
Play fake. Mariota.
And you don't. And I told you, I'm the king of the play action, bro. I get you down thinking I'm running, and then next thing you know, play action. Touchdown.
56 yards. And the Raiders have taken the early lead.
That's like the best strategy to use, man. It's old school Raider football, man. Smash him out, get him down in the box, make him think he can get a blitz in the backfield, then hit it to your fast receiver. Easy. You don't have to make reads. Just give it to the man that's got the speed.
Taking it about the 1.
Shit, Muse. I like you on special teams. You already contributed.
In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
22-yard line.
Alright, so I-form pro. We're just going to basically just show blitz. I'm not going to do nothing. We'll crash and show blitz. Not going to worry about anything that he's doing.
They'll run for the first time.
As long as we can just slow it down, man. As long as he ain't getting no big boy run, we good.
A solid run on 1st down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd.
Might actually run a cover 3 sky. That way we can get that curl flat. See, the curl flat in the run defense, it fucking gives you spin moves if you have them.
And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play,
I might
you're
try
gonna smother
to
it.
send
But a
a
lot of
blitz
the
here.
blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
We'll have to be watching
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Jackson.
how he fast.
Got him
Okay.
in. It's Brown.
I thought he would have been able to cover it.
10,
He was there.
They'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens
my fault.
touchdown.
Try it.
Hollywood Marquise Brown, 72 yards. And the Ravens are an extra point
All right,
away
we're not
from
gonna
tying
fall
the
for any
football
fakes.
game. It's up and good. good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7.
Oh, I didn't want to get that touchdown. It's just big nickel, man.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored 7-7 here.
Put a body on Brown so he can't just get it easy catch.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Raiders take over 1st and 10.
Stay with it, man. Just stay with it and slay with it.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And for them, a touchdown their last go
now he's backing everybody up.
To do that again.
And when you start plotting
Trent, get him. Good shit, Trent.
Okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before.
Automatic pancake every time.
Be prepared for wrinkles and counters because
automatic.
He
has that nasty streak.
Yards right off the bat and a 1st down.
That's gonna hurt you, man.
Vegas, 1st down.
I love running his way out in space.
Took just one play to move all the way.
Especially when you align like that, bro. You gonna keep aligning like that? I'm gonna fucking do this. Get that nasty streak open. Look at that. Boom. Pick that block up. We'll go forward.
The 45 to the 47.
The tackle made.
It was Chuck Clark coming.
Now he gonna keep doing this, right? He gonna keep playing that fucking shit.
2nd and 6.
He gonna go over the top on him.
On play action, Mariota. And he's got the hook.
Play action, God, bro.
And he's gonna be out of bounds, but not before
get him out of the box. You feel like he keeps under the box, you hit him with play action.
1st down.
15.
You're not gonna keep blitzing me, bro.
Together out wide. Pretty impressive.
I think that he likes it.
And you're damn sure not about to press me.
You know, some guys they respond better in the evenings for some reason it builds up. For this guy, day game, and he is
fuck him
all
all
exactly
understand.
right. 100 might be conservative with the start that he's had here in the first.
Get out of
Yeah,
that
by the numbers, he's on pace for 200 plus right now. These two teams all tied after one. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Got Aguilar, we got a lead block. Make sure we got Jacobs in the backfield. ID on Jacobs for him to get that block.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. 11 more on that one and another 1st down.
On the tackle. A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down.
Got to keep him out of that defense. Keep him right here in the comfort zone. Right, he's spread it out, so what do we do? And a quick pitch.
On 1st down.
Nasty streak, free pancake. Who wants some syrup? Let's go.
Into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs.
This is so much better than the stretch run.
27 yards.
So much.
And the Raiders have taken the lead.
Well, partner, that was another explosive run, and one thing I've learned in our time in this game, yes, the offensive line has to get a lot of credit.
Waiting for his ass to start crashing, moving his line over that side of the ball.
And then you have to have a good guy carrying the ball too, right?
Oh, without a doubt. You need that difference maker.
I'll really fuck this world up when I do that.
Not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Taking it about the 1. And he returns this to the 22.
All right, man, I might have to be big man.
The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline. Because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there. And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Ahead of the chains now, 2nd and 2.
The cross man on the tight end. he rolls out to the right, we got the sack. Crosby should get that block shot.
A second-round pick from Ohio State. Here's J.K. Dobbins. And he went back.
I like Nassib over there, man.
Down at the
He's got
30.
good block shifts.
He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
Third down and 2.
Always good having a defensive end to do that. We'll do the same thing. Play the man. Shift him. Shift. Won't fall for nothing here. Flash. Yes, sir, man.
That's going to set him back 5
Run
yards.
it, big nickel, bro. Got him confused. Might put Heath in man or slot receiver. I don't really see him going to tight end. Usually when I play the Ravens, people do hit that tight end. He caught me slipping the first time I played.
Not ideal there. That delay of game backs him up 5 yards, so now they need 7 yards on 3rd down.
You might try that wheel route, so we got 3 guys covering him, and I just got to watch. Could be the play action jet sweep. Nope. Watch Brown.
To throw is Jackson.
Got a body over there.
This
Cool.
will be caught by Brown.
As long as they got bodies over there, we
Past
good.
the 40 before he's out of bounds. He had the touchdown on the opening drive. Now he's got a 1st down.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
Run it just like that. Cross man on the slot. See number 15. Not really going to play contain.
Jackson on 1st down. He's going to find his receiver, Chris Moore.
Jackson's
How you defend these crossers, man?
There brings up 2nd down.
Play smart.
gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
We've hit
All
the
people want
2-minute
to
mark
run.
in
They
the
want to run that
second
5
quarter.
wide, bro. Sit in
14
big
to
nickel
7.
over G, bro. We got 7 defensive backs, bro.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join
we're
us
gonna
from
play hard
Orlando
flats.
with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we
Make
get
sure we
there.
got somebody on him.
Two-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
And I'm going to play over
Looking
here.
to throw
User.
again on 2nd down. Jackson. It's brought in here by Willie Snead. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 32-yard line. A gain there of 21 yards.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
I'm going to drop my zone drops for my curl flats 10 yards.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Ingram. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down.
Well, as we've learned over the years, just because a guy plays left tackle doesn't mean he doesn't have run blocking abilities. And we just saw it there. Controlled the line of scrimmage, created a big gain.
That's kind of a bonus. He's there to protect that high value that you have back under center, but he creates space in the run game.
Yeah, not only can he dance, he can mash too.
What you going to do, bro? Yeah, I'm coming. If I don't come, then what the fuck am I going to do?
From the red zone now, here's Jackson on 1st down.
it.
It's complete to Brown, right side. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. A gain of 6 there on 1st. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1.
Actually, we'll go cover 2. Nickel, big nickel over G, cover 2 or cover 6. We'll play cover 6. Cover 6 trap.
2nd and 4.
Everything should be covered.
From the gun, it's Jackson.
Somebody.
Jackson
Yeah! That red zone defense ain't no joke, bro.
Had some good yardage there, too, before he fumbled that football, Charles.
How many turnovers we had in the red zone, man?
Running backs, as a general rule, they kind of know when the end of a run is near, and you notice how they cover up, right? They
might try to
protect
go
the football.
quick for it.
Sometimes quarterbacks forget that out in the open field. After a while, you start to wonder, does the running back coach visit the quarterback coach and say, hey, I can help you with this? We can protect this and make sure we keep the ball.
Mariota now after the fumble recovery. It's complete to Williams. Shifts free at the 15.
Him the master of the play action, man. You can bring them all in the box all you want, man. You're going to get eaten alive.
As the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. They'll run on first down.
Ah, you missed your block, Trent. I'm mad at you, bro.
Behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action.
18-yard line.
Try to blitz everybody.
They go play action. Mario.
Throw it away.
He'll buy some time right. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now.
You're not going to get us, bro.
13 seconds.
Incomplete. It's
Not going to get us.
3rd down and the 11.
You can try.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Mariota. And he's going to drop this off to his fullback. Oh, he breaks a tackle, and he's got it.
Well, he got that fullback in there, baby.
Beyond the 35 before
These
going
motherfuckers
out
stop
of
blitzing me,
bounds.
bro.
Solid gain of 18 and a Raider first down.
And the Las Vegas.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
I'm trying to remember. This is our cover 4 beater.
Mariota now. And that's
he didn't give me enough time.
Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Defense doing good, baby. I'm proud.
The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third
He was
quarter.
actually pretty good, man. Probably one of the better
Fielded
players.
just outside the goal line. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
I love when people blitz, bro. My play action is dead. He against the blitz. He's going to go see back Ace Paris, so we're going to go.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality
get inside.
of coaches talk?
There we go.
When a game is within striking distance like this at intermission.
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some
big
things
nickel,
because there's a reason you're
empty.
down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
Sneed
See
in the
how
slot.
that recipe works.
Nope, over the top.
Now a quick
Good
throw.
fucking
That's
shit, Harris.
complete
We
on
wait
the
on
hitch
it.
route. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets
So
up
you
a
stop
third
people
down.
want to run this shit all fucking
When you
day,
see
man.
zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you got to be really
we're not gonna
careful as
do
a
any
passer
changes.
about
We're gonna
how
leave
far you
everything
let your
down here.
guy
That
go
shouldn't
because he
have to
might
be
wander
anybody.
into some tough coverage.
Jackson
Cross,
now
cross.
from the gun on 3rd down. And he's got his target. That's more.
I'll be content. I'll
And he
give him
gets
a
this
little
one
short
just
decent
shy of
dunk.
the 40, down at the 39. A Baltimore first down as Jackson finds more there.
We're going to go cross, man. Ah, don't do it, bro. Don't try to lag switch me, bro.
Throwing on first down, it's Jackson.
Get the sack! Are you
First
fucking
down,
kidding
for
me?
Jackson. The coverage maybe too time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory.
Put in a spy, bro. We gotta stop that.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. Quick slant, caught by
Way to hit him, Harris. That's all I need from you, man. Just keep that clock moving. He's helping us out. As long as he can't quick score, we good. We play hard flats. He's trying to dink and dunk. We might go curl flats. I'm not gonna press him.
On 1st down.
There we go. Make the tackle, bro, man. Let him eat the clock up. He's doing us a favor.
11 more yards that go around, a 1st down as well. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Good shit, Heath.
No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Sometimes in the run game, you can make the argument that quickness beats size. And how about the example right here?
See, he's got to open his playbook up, man. You can't one-play scheme on me, bro. He's going back to gun tight. We're going to have to play containment.
A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has
I'm
been
play
strong,
hard flat.
but now it's 2nd and 12.
And contain. I just feel...
Jackson from the shotgun.
Give me that. Oh, they got me for PI. No.
Jonathan Abram picks
Yo, I'm going to wear these dudes out. If I'm goddamn going to give him the ball back, I'm going to give him the ball back with a tired-ass offense.
And what a return as he brings this one all the way back to the 25-yard line.
They got me for PI. I knew it, too. Oh, that's so booty, bro.
I like the way you said happy there,
Alright, we gotta
right?
send some heat.
The so-called good guys didn't get a call. They feel like it's been that way all afternoon. You feeling their pain?
They finally got one.
Yes, they did.
Put a spy on the field. And we play that. Yeah!
Now flags come
Get back.
in. I think one of the Ravens got going a little early.
See, I've been playing so much fucking cover. Might run cover 6, but it gets beat by fucking crossers, so I'm not gonna run that. I'm gonna run the strong safety blitz too.
And they'll try again here, 1st and goal after the false start.
Run it just like that, and then play on the safety over here.
Now Jackson.
Oh, we were on it!
On the crossing route, complete. It's Brown. And he's brought down just
top
outside of
squats
the
on
10
that route.
at the 11. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
2nd and goal at the Raiders.
You got all that fucking offensive power, bro, and you dinking and dunking. I might go cover 3 buzz match right here, and then
Still
just
a ways from the end zone as they come up now on 2nd and goal.
play a spy in case he tries to run. I might be able to get press coverage.
Operating from the gun, Jackson.
He wants it too much.
Score! Touchdown, Baltimore! Lamar Jackson, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
He had to earn that.
The Ravens are an extra point away from tying the football game.
He had to earn that, I'm telling you.
And we are tied at 14.
Nothing's given for free around here.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away.
Oh, you kicked it to the right one now.
This one fielded at the 5. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
23-yard line.
Comes down to the box now. We hit him with a play action.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started, and their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10.
Nasty
Takes
streak,
this to
bro.
the 27. Give him 4 yards.
That's the end of the.
If you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync.
Trying to
right
get him to
there.
spread out.
Carrying the ball,
Now run back
other people
inside.
up front. Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Now a 2nd down and 6.
I'm gonna crash in.
Once again, it's Jacobs.
Nasty streak.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 14
Boy, Trent
on
is
that one,
fucking
and
getting
a first
pancakes
down.
all day over there, bro.
I tell
That
you, they didn't give
motherfucker
it to him
hungry.
much for the first 3
He's
quarters,
got
but
stacks of
when they
pancakes.
have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here
Do
down
it
the
again?
stretch.
Hey, I'm not sure it was
Okay.
actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play
He did it
out
with the
really well
baseline.
for them now. As you noted, if they want to ride him down the stretch, he should have fresh legs.
Mariota
Oh, come on now.
first
That,
down. His throw incomplete.
EA.
Darren Waller, the intended receiver.
Come on now,
It'll be
EA.
2nd down.
A lot of times it's that first read that you had. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his
Take that
target.
shit out of the
but
game,
he was
bro.
covered
It
quite
only does that when you
and that
audible.
one's incomplete.
Ball on the
I'm gonna
42
keep
as
crashing
they
over there
come up
fine.
2nd and 10.
bring him down just a little bit more, motherfucker. Fuck it, I'll take him.
This to Jacobs on the toss right.
Free pancakes.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Across midfield.
It's
How
a
many
first
pancakes y'all
down
think
on a
Trent
gain
got?
of 10.
It's a gain of 10.
Wanna bring him down?
In
Cool. All right,
Raven
so they ain't gonna let us
territory
audible
now.
out.
Here's a 1st and 10
We'll
at
do
the
this right here.
48-yard line. Play action now. Mariota.
Oh, we threw it.
Oh, no, he lost the
Oh!
ball.
Go, 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 go!
Much like a running
We
back,
get that ball off so goddamn
quarterbacks have
fast,
to be protecting the
motherfucker.
football as well.
You're not gonna get back there fast enough, bro.
Wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately,
I don't care who you got, what you do.
The fumble on 1st down now. Here's 2nd down.
So, you really want to do that?
They run it with Jacobs. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line.
Jacobs, the Raider ball.
I need to come out in this formation because he's going to do that press.
Get the sense
And
the
as soon
next
as he
time he has
presses,
that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
Look at Jacobs with a block.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
He's tackled.
3rd and
Why are you
medium,
playing
they
cover
opted to
four, bro?
run instead of pass, and it worked. First
Got to run
down.
this for the victory. Beat the whole 4th quarter up.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on
need to
EA
come
Sports.
With Ruggs over there on the right. And then I need to run the play flip. That's the only way I'm
So
going
it's
to get the
Raider
sideline.
football as we get
Presses.
you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Mariota on 1st down. Got his man. That's Tyrell Williams. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. Whistles now and a timeout. So defensively they burn it here with 1:51 left. Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7.
Yep. Motherfucker, Ruggs can block. Oh, we'll
And
take
now
it.
whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. He moved from your former position senior year, strong safety.
Yeah, sometimes they get you up near the line of scrimmage, or you're trying to time up a blitz. You've got to get it right, otherwise that flag comes out.
Cannot
You
run a
just cost your
3-4
team some
defense
yardage.
against this, bro. My O-line is too
2nd and
strong.
2 now. The penalty leaves him in pretty good shape.
You know I'm running this right up the middle. I ain't even running pitch.
They'll run it here with Bowden.
Woo, Bowden
And
is
he takes
shifty.
it down to the 10-yard line. That one goes for 16 yards. It sets him up 1st and goal. Probably had 60,000 thinking pass right there, including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
We
That was a
taking the
big
clock,
call,
bro.
big guts on that one. And guess what? That run, it'll pay dividends.
Nice
So
spreading
not
line.
quite
We're
a
just going to keep
first
running
and
down.
goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining. The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal.
What you're going to let me get. End around. Pick him up.
On the ground, it's Bowman.
Nasty streak.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Raiders have moved out in front.
This is like the most overpowered.
Hey, that score deserves our
Look at that
respect,
block
deserves
by
our excitement.
Waller over
but
there.
I'm looking at the clock and I'm thinking, there's a long way to go in this one.
Ideally, they would have liked to milk a little bit more time off now. On the other sideline,
he has a minute, but he has to put that ball in the air. He has one timeout. He has to go.
You hope you've been in that situation before, and if you haven't, you just have the confidence, hey, let's go down there and get this thing done. But boy, that's a big score right there to give him the advantage.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
We dictate the game with our offense, man. That's why it makes it easy for us.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Now we can just sit over here and shade over the top.
22-yard line.
You got to watch them sidelines and keep that cover 3 sky.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They're down here in a one-score game. But the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this
I'm
amount
gonna
of
have to chase the mid route.
gives them a chance to run their offense, to go through play sequences. And
Got it!
And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by Jeff Heath.
Game over, bitch.
And he takes this one back
Good game.
into the end zone.
Well, come on, man. Oh, that was a good game. That's what it boils down to, man, is not turning the ball over and forcing them to play pass. Like, you take the run game away from your opponent. It's a nice little scheme. I like it. What y'all think, man? If I put an ebook out, would y'all buy it? When you're sitting over here getting win streaks like this. 16-game win streak, man. That's not easy to do in regs. Just give me 1 sec. Bro, it's happened to me before, man. That has happened. And I got real pissed about it. Oh, I'm just surprised, man. They skipped me up like 100 people. I should be ranked higher though, man. 16-game win streak. You ain't got nobody up here on that. You got this guy. Let me play him. That'd be a good match. See, that's the difference between me and Phil Folks, man. Like, this dude look like he a cheater. How you on a 4-game losing streak, but you got more points for than points against? It look like you fucking DC people and shit. Like, you can kind of look at people's shit and kind of tell. Y'all want to see? Hold up. I won. I'm undefeated. I'm on a 16-game win streak. I scored on the last drive, and I went up, what? Like 14-7? Or 21-14 or something like that. And then he got the ball with like 1 minute left, and then he threw the pick. And I ran it back for a touchdown, and then he rage quit. So that's what happened. Trying to see. I'm not going to go by. I'm going to go by top 100. I'm just going to go see if people have been cheating. You know, on past Maddens, you know, they'd have these leaderboards, and you'd have average points for would be ridiculous. Looks like they toned that down as well. I need to go look at offense, too, because, you know, people be fucking cheating, bro. This is what I want to look at right here. Yeah. Really. You need to be banned. You need to be banned. Banned, 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 banned. Dummy ass accounts. All y'all motherfuckers need to be banned. Like, this is fucking stupid, bro. How do y'all even record this? Like, I'm pretty sure there's a code of conduct for PlayStation and Xbox where if you can't make dummy accounts to infiltrate, you know, leaderboards, and I'm gonna have to report these people, man. Like, this is stupid. This is unrealistic. You know, you got the top 100 and they cheated. Every last one of them. Every last, look, all these fucking cheaters. How are you gonna enshrine cheaters, bro? Okay, who's scoring this many points a game, bro? That's how you can tell. Who's scoring 1,098 points a game in a 5-minute quarters? It's got to be like, I don't know, man. But see, now you have realistic points against, you know, the people that actually let them score. But like, come on, bro. Average points against 0. Come on, now. It's unrealistic. Average yards for. Who is going to have 10,000 yards in one game? Hell, I'll have a fucking beast-ass game where I'll throw for 700. You know, I might have like 840 total yards in that. That's a good game. Ain't no way in hell you're going to sit there and just have that many yards a game, bro. Like 7,000 yards a game. Like, come on, bro. Be realistic here, man. How the fuck do y'all cheat the system? Like, you can't even see who's realistic anymore. But you can look down there at the bottom. You can see my shit. You know, as long as you average more yards for than against, you know, you're doing good. And that's off of the first 15 games that I was playing. I was doing bad. But I kind of cleaned it up a little bit, man. I shut a lot of stuff down now. But that's ridiculous. People want to fucking do that. Let me see defense, average yards against. Really? Come on, bro. Negative 96 yards, really? I mean, I'd say, man, I allow 1 touchdown a game. 1 touchdown and maybe a couple field goals. Maybe 2 touchdowns. The way my offense is, bro, it adds to that defense, you know, because put it to you like this, man. You can control the clock. Okay, at the end of the game, you control the clock with the run game. And y'all seen my scheme. Y'all see what I'm running. You know, you run the same, you know, little scheme. You get your end around. You got your inside zone split. Then they want to start trying to fill the run fits and blitz everybody, bring them to the line. Y'all see what my play action did. That play action ain't nothing to joke with. Now, you bring them to the line. I hope you bring them to the line, because that play action, and then I hit Ruggs out the backfield on the end around on that play action, and you ain't going to have nobody over there. You're going to be looking pretty stupid. That's what I like about my offense, man. It stops those little glitch blitzers and shit. And people want to try to get those little cheesy blitz all linebacker sacks. That's not working against me, bro. I done seen it for too long. I sat there and I studied that shit. I got better, you know. That's the thing, man. Each year you want to get better. You want to improve. And then ultimately, man, it's making sure your team gets better, you know. Like I said, I've been playing with some shitty-ass teams in the past. You know, like fucking Madden 18, man. I didn't have no pass rush, bro. I had fucking a 70 overall fucking, what's his name? Arden Key, and I was using like a defensive tackle or something over there at defensive end. I ain't have nobody. You know, and then they released Bruce Irvin, and they really killed me, and I ain't have shit to work with. You know, I had to learn the coverage beaters, you know, and I learned how to throw one-play touchdowns with people that only had 87 speed, you know. It was manipulating zones, and I had to, you know, focus my game to learn how to do that. Then, you know, Madden 19 came, you know, they went out and got a speed receiver, and that boy from Pittsburgh, I think we traded a 3rd round pick for him. Mark, I forgot his fucking name. Martellus or Bryant, Martavius Bryant or something, you know. And I enjoyed him for a little bit, and then fucking I guess he got in trouble with the commissioner or something, and we ain't have him. They traded Cooper away. I didn't really have shit, you know. So I think 19, I was using my number 1 receiver in Madden 19 was fucking Seth Roberts, bro. I don't even know what team Seth Roberts is on. Like, I think he was on the fucking the Ravens, but I don't even know if they retained his contract. All we can do is look. If he ain't on it, let's see, wide receiver. Hey, he ain't even on their fucking team no more. So that goes to show you what I had to work with. And then Jordy Nelson. I mean, Jordy Nelson was a good route runner, but I ain't have shit to work with him, you know? Like, you can't bring Jordy Nelson in to be the number 1 receiver at 33 years old. At that point, he's a slot receiver. Shit, I think the only thing I had going for me was the Seth Roberts, the press release route that was in our playbook. And I abused the fuck out of that. And then I had the, what was it? Fuck, I had Marshawn Lynch. You know? So, I mean, we had some things to work with, but fucking O-line has been horrible on the right side for years. And last year, the fucking, you know, Trent Brown had a good season, but they didn't fucking give him a superstar ability. Like last year was all about superstar abilities and favoritism and shit. And they didn't do shit for Trent Brown. I mean, his rating went up, but, you know, I pop Madden 20 in right now, and I'll go in practice mode, and you got Bosa just pushing Trent down like he's a fucking cardboard box. You know, but on this one, motherfucker blocks. It's amazing, man. And you see, just that little bit makes a huge difference, man. We on a 16-game win streak. What time is it? 7:50, man. I'm probably gonna call it for the day, guys. I need to give me a breather, man, and get up early in the morning. And when I get off tomorrow, man, we're gonna have some more games for you guys, and we'll pick up where we left off. If I find anything new or whatever that I find out working on when I'm doing my mutt later tonight is I'll definitely put a video out for it. I'm gonna try when the season starts or whatnot. I'm gonna have some shorter videos, and I'm gonna be very detailed on some schemes and stuff. But I'm also gonna be working on my ebook project. And if y'all want it, man, just hit me up on Facebook or whatnot. I'll give y'all the info if y'all need it or whatnot. Just or if y'all are on PlayStation or whatever, just send me a friend request, and we can go from there. Okay. Again, appreciate y'all watching. 16 game win streak, man. Let's keep it going.